All right, good morning, welcome back. It's hump day. Let's go. Anyway, so stupid. Welcome back, everybody. Now we should be able to wrap up Jorgrim's two-handed axe build today. After that, I don't know what I would like to do. Whether we play another game while we wait for Stoneshard's update, or we pick another build. I'm kind of running out of ideas. But either way, let's continue. I was really hoping this two-handed axe build felt stronger. I just feel like defensively it's not where it needs to be. I need to move this around. I know we just finished a tier 5 human dungeon. I mean, I didn't loot very much from it. I looted just enough. Like this little head thing, little face thing, we gotta get rid of that. I don't even know why I grabbed this staff. I do not plan on repairing it or anything. It's pretty cool, but toss that away. Gear wise, it's not too bad. Gotta reorganize everything again. 49 days, holy. That's something. What else we have up in here? That one we could turn in. What? We didn't do the undead dungeon, right? That's undead. That's undead. Carry something like that together with us. How much money do I have? Oh, yeah, we got plenty enough cash. I'll just dump it all right now on repairs. What does this guy want? What do you got? 1, 2, 3. Let's use not there. The helmet though. Oh my god, the boots. The boots are gonna be pricey. 265. 131. 413. Alright, we need our crowbar. I just don't know where I put it. I'm just gonna use this. We could, yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's a little bit better. A little bit better. And we'll move our money back over. Reorganize again. This is another one I would like to use, but at least this one we could use before entering into the dungeon. I'm still looking for that crowbar. I might just have to buy another one. Do you have a... Where's the crowbars at? Nothing? There's more smoke bombs. Could do that. Oops, no. Stop that, please. Thank you. We'll grab up all 3 smoke bombs. Put these over here for right now. Slide that over. N says light has dodge, heavy has defense. What does medium have? Oh, it's a mix of both without the heavy energy penalties. The way I built it, I got a little bit of dodge, and we have elusive as well. So my base dodge for this particular build is sitting at 22 base dodge. You pop elusiveness, I got up to 70. Not crazy. Once I get my perception up a wee bit more, This will add a lot more dodge. So 4 more level ups, which would be max level. I'll have 20, 20, 20, and 15. So it'll help out a wee bit. Plus I got this, gives me a little bit of dodge. If we had a couple of unique medium pieces of gear, they actually do come with dodge. I think it's the boots and maybe the helm. I'm not entirely sure. Kind of forget. I gotta figure out where this last tier 5 undead dungeon's located. Let me speak with Varen and we'll hit the road. Well, let's not hit the road just yet. I feel like I didn't grab every piece of loot that we looted last time. I left all this stuff on the ground. Was there anything else in there that I needed? I had to search for your channel because YouTube did not warn me of the streams. Weird, really? That's weird. Did I do something wrong? Should be on public. Stoneshard public. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder if everybody else has the same problem. Like I said, we weren't gonna loot all this like too crazily, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I looted everything. I just don't know what happened to my crowbar. It's gone. I didn't see it. I mean, I could buy another crowbar, not a big deal. I just wanted to do it while I was on top of my head. That's really weird. Yeah. Dude, that game, man. I got to the basement and look outside. The basement was terrifying, bro. I unleashed a giant pipe creature who kept on chasing me down. I was like, well, that was a mistake. So I had to constantly run away from that thing. It almost killed me. Fought a mushroom lady, killed her and everything else that was around her, which is interesting. I didn't know that killing her would subsequently kill everything that was mushroom related. So I don't know if I messed up there or not, but she was dead. Why can't Bear take me out? What's he saying? What do you mean, Alda? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I'll sleep until it's like 20. Maybe she'll be back. Alda, why are you still not here? So stupid. Hello? There she is. Why would I do that? I don't need this stuff. I have enough money. Alright, now can you head out, please? Where's he at? Right here? Button. Hit the road. Down here near Denbury. Fast expand. Oh my god, you're still playing this? Yeah, dude. I know. I'm a creature of habit, and it's a good game. So yes, I am still playing this. But how you doing today, brother? First order of business. I'm gonna see if actually he can sell me a crowbar now. Still nothing. Not a big deal. We'll go buy one real quick. Gonna need those crowbars for the undead. While I'm here, I'll also sell off my stuff. How many hours I got? 20 something hundred. Give me a sec, I'll look. Library. 2,314 hours thus far. I'm getting there. Oh, here's the trophy for Fort Grey Falcon. Still only 200 extra gold, and that one didn't give us an extra skill point, so we're missing something. The game is bizarre. You could go the whole game and never see the whole cast of characters, and you can get in your party. My favorite was the cock. There's a cockroach. Let me guess, bro. You didn't fumigate your apartment or kill any of those cockroaches, and they turned into a cockroach, man, that can join your party. Am I right? That reminds me of like, what's that? Joe's apartment? There was a movie about a cockroach. It was really... it was an adult movie. I thought it was a kid's movie when I was a kid, but it wasn't. It was a lot of dirty jokes, I think. But it was funny. I think it was like, what the hell was that movie called? Joe's Apartment? And then you leave food out for him? What? So you have to cook some food and don't eat it and just leave it for the cockroaches? That's funny. I was thinking to myself, I was like, well, I don't want my apartment to get dirty from all these cockroaches. Because it was looking like my apartment room was getting messy. I was like, this is dumb. Better clean up a little bit. Huh. The game, dude, there's so many little nuances to it. It's just silly. Oh, I was doing something. I took away the face and then, yeah, I got off on a tangent. Let me go find that crowbar and sell stuff. I gotta buy a map too while I'm at it. Eat up on some bread. Eat and eat. Crowbar. Got it. Map. Let's see. Map unveils absolutely nothing. I have a feeling we will have to go over here and look around. So I don't see an undead dungeon like anywhere. That's it. Oh wait, is this it? Sorry, there is something over here. Triune Hand Necropolis. That. I'm drawing a blank here. That should be the right one, right? Triune Hand. Crap. My brain ain't braining. Is that the right one? Man. I'm gonna go over there. It's probably not gonna be the right one. Let's go ahead and sell stuff to this guy. Let's see. Sell. He's already broke. That didn't take long. Okay. How about you? You got 700. That's it. All right. Well, buy what you can. 445. Yeah, get rid of it. 151. Got 67 gold left. 200. No, he can't afford it. Not a big deal. A Triune Hand. Can anybody remember what the undead dungeons are even called? I guess if we go up that way, I'll just bring a couple things for food. Let's see here. I got 3 pieces of meat left. What's in here? I'll just make lentil soup. Got plenty of lentils. Let's see, lentil soup. Right there. And a pot of water. Oh, here, I'll do a vegetable instead of all 3 lentils. That'll work. And I'll move this other one back over. Okay, that's all we need to do. We'll wander all the way over here. Triune Hand Necropolis. I don't know why I can't think of the last one. There's Bernard's or whatever it's called, which is this one. Yeah, Burnoff's Cenopath. There's Burnoff's Cenopath. And there's like another tier 4 undead dungeon. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Triune Hand. Isn't it like something like triple something necrop? I don't know. I feel like this is tier 4 though. That was a bison. Leave those guys be. They'll mess me up. Triple Hand. This is gonna be a wasted walk. I guarantee it. I'm gonna screw something up here. Popper dogs. An archer. Oh, he dropped the book for us. Ouch. Okay, oh, we leveled up off of that. Nice. More perception. Axe skill tree's finished. We're gonna go into mighty kick, push the falling, no time to linger, right? The mighty kick. Let's see, leather scales, and we'll continue on our way. Yo, are you Brook today? Love my own Jorgrim two-handed axe build. It's kind of simple compared to a lot of other builds, but very satisfying. This one's been meh. I don't know. Sometimes I put something together and it seems great on paper, and then like I kind of fail the execution of it. But not necessarily bad in damage. Damage is great. I just feel like defensively, I don't really have a whole, like I got enough dodge to dodge, but I still take more damage than I would want to take, I guess. I don't know. I haven't felt myself in too scary of a position. Well, I guess I've been low enough on HP that I've lost my my prayer buff from the looks of it. That doesn't normally happen if I do a really high-end dodge build. And you think a push the fallen should compliment it? I love Brooks' laugh. Dude, Brooks, I can't even do Brooks' laugh. That one's too hard for me. I could do Caesar Clown. Yes, it was the tier 5. I could have just came all the way over here. In fact, I should have saved the game prior to walking this distance. Then I could have just moved my caravan. Now I gotta walk all the way back. Because I don't remember when I last saved. Oh, I saved it by sleeping. I'm good then. I'm just gonna reload. Why walk all the way back? Why? Don't need to. Okay, as far as supplies, I would assume we got plenty. I gotta turn this face back in apparently. Oh, I didn't save it at all. It's fine. Varen, hit the road. Yeah, I gotta go all the way down here anyway. We'll do the same idea. We'll eat up a wee bit. Turn this face in, grab the crowbar. Rest up, because I can't do anything else right now. Paid a visit to the place. Yep, cool. And then crowbar. And then we gotta sell the stuff that we just got done selling last time. Back down to 52, just like before. Deja vu much? Do this, reorganize, sell. He's got one more thing he can buy from us. Can't buy that. Can't get that either. Nope. Yes. That'll work. Buy some bread again. Saves come? I know, dude. I didn't feel like walking all the way back. I got 2,300 hours in this game. You think I'm gonna walk back if I can help it? No. No, sir. Bread. There we go. Got 11. Well, not, I don't know what I'm talking about. You also need the map. Thank you. I knew there was something else I was missing. Let's see. Grab the map. Read the map. Sell the map. Beautiful. But yeah, these other two, this dungeon here, and then the Manticore will round off this build. Like I said, it was okay. Not the best I've ever had, but decent enough. All right, we got 3 smoke there. I'm gonna carry these with me. I need the wine on me. We'll need this in our backpack. Holy monies, Batman. Let me grab an empty purse and throw all this in here. Open. There we go. Move that one over. We didn't repair our gear. No, I did. I repaired it prior to walking all the way down here. Okay, that's good. Go ahead and drink. We do have some time to waste. Trying to think what else I gotta do here. We want to prepare ourselves for this dungeon. I want to merge these ones together. How's that? There we go. We'll put 2 in the backpack. 2 pain meds. Put 1 in the backpack. We'll grab... Do I want a Paragoric this time around? Or do we go and continue to go for more experience? We need antitoxins. Oh, buff. Prayer buff. I can also kick people in the walls. Also need a map. What's your most recent favorite build? The recent one? I think it was that right on target build. That one was insane. The one with the swords. The one-handed sword. I have it sped up. Fast expand. I know. But you don't realize, like, it's a lot of walking. I just read the devlog about Psyche overhauls. What do you think about it? I don't know, man. The changes, I'm worried they're going to be too much of a chore to handle. But I'm hoping that it's not as big of an issue as what I'm thinking it might be. One of the guys that commented on my video when I posted that devlog, though, said that the devs have kind of elaborated a little bit more inside of Steam. So one of the Steam community pages, they were talking about it. I haven't seen it yet. I was going to kind of read it a little bit later today. And don't say Electro. Prayer buff reminder. Oh shit, I gotta still do that. What I do, I came in here for a reason because somebody told me to do something. And then I got distracted again. Oh, right. Antitoxins. Let's see if I got any here. Okay, so no antitoxins. I have a way of getting antitoxins, though. Do you have some potions to bring with you? Oh, like regular potions? I mean, I do. I don't ever use them, though. I was just going to get me some extra experience to keep on leveling up faster. I mean, we're level 26. Undead give us a lot of experience, so this would help out a lot. I just need some money. A lot more money. Maybe more than that. There we go. We're going to head all the way over to Bryn. I'll just drive there. Got my prayer buff now, at least. Okmall just posted in the Discord the Arcanist Pyro combo teaser. Oh, I already had it there, brother. Did you not see it? The one from Twitter? X, whatever you want to call it. That's like the same one. Scroll up a wee bit. That's right there. You just got the video, though. I had to... Where'd you get it from? Stoneshard Community Reddit? Why is it on Reddit? Is that from the official people? Official Stone... Oh, they put it on Reddit, too? I found it on X. That's hilarious. But yeah, dude, they did the thing. They did the thing that we were already thinking. Either mix it with Geo, mix it with Pyro, Electro, even throw down a ball of lightning there. I don't know if chat, if you want to see it, I'll show it off real quick. Let me click, expand. Oh, I just need this on full screen, if you would, please. Thank you. Why is it so zoomed in? Oh, because you won't let me play it. I see. If I do this one. And full. That's my video. That's hold up. The wrong one. Oh, I can't play it here. Gotta click the X thing. Okay. Alright. I don't believe there's any music to this. Anyway, this is the one that was posted. This is posted on X. There was another one apparently posted on the Reddit page. I don't even read the Reddit ones. I had no idea they had an official Reddit page. They're more active on Reddit than on X overall. Dang, I didn't even know that, man. I don't do Reddit much. I'm there when I need to be there and only for some things. Okay. They did the thing though. The thing we had talked about. They did it. So he's got that laser beam, whatever attack this one is. It's that laser beam one that goes through enemies. And then he falls back into it. Boom, he's on fire. Hilarious. This guy's got, honestly, this dude here, he's got the entire pyro tree and barely any Arcanist skills. Though I don't know how that makes sense. Like you wouldn't have, man, because wait a minute, look what his skill uses after this. So he's got that one. Has a couple skills there. Then he's got this AoE. And I'm trying to think how far down that AoE was. I guess that's not terribly hard to get. But yeah, pretty cool. He ends up using that just the way we want him to. Updates live? No. No. This is just the devs teasing it. Let me see. Because he had melting ray, so you would have had to put at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then probably another 6 or 7 or so into Arcanist. I guess that's doable. Yeah, not impossible. It's a higher level character though. What was I doing? Oh, right, I'm on my way to Bryn. Give me a ride all the way over to Bryn. We're gonna buy some more stuff real quick. The Reddit Stoneshard community is pretty big, dude. Then I've been missing out. What the heck? I said I had no idea. I've always saw them on X or basically that. Yeah. Huh. I gotta wait. I guess I can rest up here. We'll rest till 6. I need a bunk. 100 gold's fine. Let's see, 6 o'clock. Open this back up, please. And then I think, can we get more of this somewhere from maybe the elves or something? So I needed these, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Just in case. I don't know how much of everything I have. And then elves, please have some more drugs. My favorite teaser so far is the cave, the shrine, elder. What? My favorite teaser so far is the cave shrine, either the dwarven or the pagan or some kind. I think I've seen that one, haven't I? I'm pretty sure I shared it a while back too, didn't I? Yeah, I've seen that one. It's pretty dope looking. I love how they did their pixel art to, you know, put enough shading on these sculptures or whatever, on these runic boulders. It's fucking dope, dude. They do such a good job. Mr. Elf, I need this one. There we go. I think 2 of those will be fine. I don't really need the energy. I might need this one later, though. I don't know if I have any in my caravan. Bigger? Why not? I think that's it. I don't think I need anything else. Unless, of course, I purchased some food. Never mind. I was gonna get some, like, maybe some liver, the goulash liver and apples recipe, but fine. All right, so we got some healing supplies. We're restocked in that department, and we'll head on back. Give me a ride. Yeah. Tachyon, good morning. How do you get higher tier stuff? Do I need to level up or rep? Rep. Primarily, it's going to be rep. Bryn, you'll notice, is at respect. It's maxed out. Dembre is at respect, maxed out. But Dembre isn't the place to buy stuff. It never will be. This place is only at Amity, but I'm sure at respect, it's going to have all tier 5 stuff available. But primarily, it's Bryn. Just get Bryn up to respect. The easiest way to get Brand up to respect is to turn all of your contract related contracts into the magistrates to unlock the reputation, to increase the reputation for Brand much quicker. I won't lie, for all of my complaints, considering the pace of the update, Stoneshard's team is probably one of the best sprite works. Dude, I know, man. I'm telling you. For real, they do. Like, this shit is solid. I mean, I've seen other indie developers do pixel stuff, and it's okay. It's better than I can do. I'm not gonna say that like I'm really good. I wouldn't be able to do any of this. You know what I mean? But these guys, for a indie dev, this is the kind of like pixel art you would see on AAA titles like Final Fantasy, old school Final Fantasy type of games. So like, you gotta give them credit. I'm gonna eat this right now before it spoils. Okay, so things to take and things to leave behind. We're gonna leave this behind. We are going to leave that behind. Open this up. So I want to take 2 of these, so I'm probably end up being able to use both of them. And then I'll need to get rid of one of the debuffs. I think 2 of those should be fine. I have to get rid of another debuff, so another 2. Just leave that there. With this, with that. I might need that one just in case there's a miasma. Bring the antidote syringe with us. 1, 2, 3. Got this. I'll drop that off. I'll have that on. Gives you more space. That's for heals. Grab 1. I'll grab another one. And then we need bandages. And a bandage. Gotta repair those kits as well. I have maxed and still have tier 3 level, I guess. Like level 15 or 4, like level 15 for tier 4. Wait, you've maxed out Bryn reputation? So if you max out Bryn, my next assumption is that you haven't accessed the correct vendors. So when you're in Bryn, there's a couple things that happen. So first and foremost, the first check mark is to hit benevolence, right? If you hit benevolence and you're in Bryn, the first time you come back into Bryn after it's benevolence, one of the guards will stop you and tell you to talk to a dude who stands roughly right about here. You'll notice there's a gate that goes to the north part of this. Like, this is where the pawn shop is. You go over a little bit, there's a guard that stands here right in front of that. I don't know what the heck it is. It's the place where they put thieves and put them on display. But there's a guard that stands there. Talk with him. He gives you a recommendation letter. That recommendation letter is to be used down here in the guild quarters. And there's 3 sections here in the guild quarters. There's the leather worker, the carpenter, and the blacksmith. Each one of these is a bailiff. You talk with each one of those guys depending on what you need for your build. For light armor, you're going to talk to that guy. For shields and bows and crossbows, you're going to talk to this guy. For medium and heavy armor, as well as basically every other melee weapon in the game, you're going to talk to the blacksmith. And they're going to give you a little quest to collect either money, rubies, or elven ice wine. Depends on which one you're talking with. Do that, turn it into them, and then talk to them at 2000 hours. And then basically at night you talk with them inside of their little respected buildings. You just go upstairs, talk with them. They'll give you access to their inventory. But yeah, that's how you get your tier 5 stuff primarily. The other thing would be to get this place, the Rotten Willow, up to Amity. And when you do get it up to Amity, you talk to the one-eyed Wigmar, who tells you that he's opening up his pawn shop to you, or his fence to you, all the way down here in the Bryn Docks. And literally, if you know where that's where the innkeeper is located down here, it's literally the building right north of it. So you'll see a guy standing out there in a campfire. Go inside of that building, and that guy will offer you tier 4, tier 5 stuff as well. So, oh, you said Max Manshire Town. Okay. Yeah, Manshire only going to get up to tier 3. It does not get any higher than that. Bryn. You have to do Bryn. Now, a couple things to note. Bryn, Amity will be at tier 4 stuff. At Respect, they offer tier 5. Couple of changes to that would be the pawn shop always offers 1 tier higher. So if Bryn is at Benevolence, that's tier 3, but the pawn shop will offer up to tier 4. At Amity, the pawn shop can offer up to tier 5. The fence is, like Wex is saying right now, also does the same thing. If you had this at Benevolence, like let's say the Bryn's at Benevolence, and you got the Rotten Willow up to Amity and unlock the fence, it's the same thing. The fence and the pawn shop all have a tier up based on Bryn's reputation, right? So even though the pawn shop is unlocked via the Rotten Willow, it still shares reputation in terms of gear availability based on Bryn's reputation. So yeah, you can always get a tier higher, which is pretty nice. But hopefully that explains it. I don't have room for food. I'll have to make a little bit of room here. Either that or just... Oh, that can go up there. Nice. That works. But yeah, I still need some food. But we should be able to head out. I think I'm good. We good? We good. Ah, I need money. This will last 2 days, so I should be able to make my way over there. Shoot. There we go. Let's head out. You're welcome. I just saw the new proselyte. It looks scary, especially they are using magic. Oh yeah, I don't know. I think 2 of them are bosses, and those little like golem looking things, they appear to be just sacrificial pawns, ones that blow up when they get near you. Yeah, that one room that you can't pick. You can't lockpick? Which room? No coin satchel? Oh yeah, you're right. I can always come back in with the... Well, no. So I'll need something. Yeah, there we go. Got it now. I'll have room for like one thing of food. Maybe I just not take this. I know, these things take up so much room. Alright, perfect. So we need to make food. What should I make? Have room for 2 things of food? Let's do a golden plate and just a regular plate. And I'll 1, 2, 3. Which one's better? Day Tailor stew? Probably the crock pot recipe, right? Healing efficiency, fatigue, hunger, fumble, healing efficiency, fatigue, or fortitude, hunger. I'll do both. I'll start off with this one and I'll make a Day Tailor stew after. Merge. Right there. And then we'll do the other one. One. I know there's more food up in here. Now that fish is lasting a while. I didn't even see this one. Go ahead and merge. I'll put these in here since we gotta still rest up. Let them just, you know, not spoil as long. And then for the time being, I'll cook up something else. Actually, I'm gonna be good. Let me take a look. 7% hunger, that's not bad. I'll eat some eggs so that way when we go to bed, I'll be still well fed when I wake up. There we go. We'll rest up until 10. Ah, it's raining outside. By the way, stumbled upon a scene 2 days ago where the hedgehog... Oh, yeah, no, same here, bro. The hedgehogs and snakes, they don't get along. Didn't even know they could attack. I bet they beefed up blood golems will either be in a... Wait, I bet beefed up blood golems will either be a situation or it'll be some sort of mechanic similar to ghouls devouring corpses. I'm wondering if they just blow up immediately as upon getting to you. Maybe you have a skill where they like can lunge at you. Like, I don't know, it just hugs you and then blows up. Cause that'd be terrifying. You better not bring the golden plate. You'll never toss it away for space. In trying your one-handed right on target sword build, it's good. So, dude, it's stupid good. You're gonna really enjoy that one. Crockpot was one of the most efficient recipes that you can find due to the elasticity. I can't say that, man. Of ingredients. I know how to say it in my head. I just can't say it out loud. All right. You said better not do this. I don't have any other plates though. I only got the one. Because it has to have a... Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I can probably merge this. Oh, I can't? Well, maybe I can. Okay, well, I already screwed up, so it's fine. Don't say it. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. And then... I think we got everything, chat. The entranceway is gonna suck. We're fully rested. I might be able to get a prayer buff. Or not a prayer buff, or whatever buff, but no, she's not available for that buff just yet. And we don't have Leaf, I know, it's fine. We'll level up as soon as we explore, or like discover that place. So we'll have that first skill point, so I'll get Kick the Falling. And when we get in here, we'll slow the speeds down. Alrighty then, what's the negative situation? It's whispers! Ugh. I hate whispers. Well, our morale and sanity are gonna be gone. That was dumb. The golden blade should have a buff if you eat up on it. Seriously though, make your morale higher or something. Sanity, you feel good for it. Could be a new proselyte spell / skill where they buff up the golems, or just variety. One looks pretty sick. Perhaps some pus explosions or acid damage, or explosions that buff the proselyte instead of damage. Yeah. Does the ghoul take damage if they feed on rotten rats? I don't think they've ever fed on rotten rats in my experience, so no. All right, well, we got whispers, chat. Let's open. I want to... I didn't even repair these because I'm big dumb. That makes sense. What else am I missing? I should pick up healing salves and bandages, right? Where's that one? I need 2 antitoxins. 1, 2. Use one of these drugs right now. That'll work. All right, this guy here is gonna alert everybody. Of course he is. Oh, well, that's not too bad. The first guy, it's like a tier 2 enemy. Two-handed axe guy is gonna suck. That guy sucks. That guy sucks. Okay. It's time to lower the speed down. I didn't grab my smoke bombs either. I just realized that too. It's gonna be tough to survive, chat. It's an axe wielder. Man. Oh my god, it just keeps getting worse. Holy shit. I don't have any smoke bombs. This might be the end of me. Oh man, I was gonna use the one move. Didn't give me a chance. I gotta fall back. That's not really gonna work. I don't really have a way to fall back, do I? 6. Oh, he's this is bad. I got 2 shield dudes on me? That's no good. Oh, he's already almost dead. 4. I doubt. Two turns left. debating here. Oh, we did? I don't know, maybe. So we got 63, 100%, and 47. So if I can kill these two down here, then I'm in a very, very good position. Just gotta think of the next skill to use. This guy's got 2 attacking skills right now. He's got all of his attacking skills. And this guy hasn't used regroup just yet. He's our most, I think, dangerous hitting enemy right now. Try Rain in Blood. More body parts. 67% chance to cause bleed. Well, bleed's not gonna help me. And it does more for 20% missing health. So I should be able to body part injury him more. Gives me another stack here. Oh, fantastic crit. Let's go. Gotta keep an eye on this one here. Because that one right there is going to do the most damage right now out of everybody. One more turn, so I got to switch over to my offensive tactics. He's at 24, so he's going to be dead here soon. I may as well kill him now. Or not. Whatever. Now at this point, I should probably heal up. Either that or brace. That was a good counter attack. Good job. Everybody's almost dead. That's still got a lot of cooldowns left. If we crit one more time, everybody's dead. I have to kill this guy. Let's go, bro. All right. Wrong move. I was trying to hook and chop. God dang, bro. I didn't think I was gonna live that. Not bad. Didn't take too much damage. We'll rest this one off. All right. Cool. We live to fight another day. It's always the entranceways, I tell you. This doesn't seem like a good situation. Dude, the blood dungeons the blood dungeons the blood dungeons are hard. They always have 4 close to the entrance, and they always have like buffs and debuffs as well. You say kick them. Oh, we dead. Brace for impact. Yo, do you have a banner on you that gives buffs? I got this one? Yeah, the Tapestry Hill one. What an onslaught noise. Dude, it was so good. All right, so cool. That was I good. Really, really well played. I don't have room for a net. Apparently, we don't really need one. This guy, anytime we get these dudes, just shout to get their attention. Because we really don't want to fight these guys nearby everybody else. I just don't want to do that. What? Hello? He already did it. There we go. That was easy enough. Those are just whispers up there. This couple of enemies. One's an archer. Take the zombie out here real quick. I always like to play a little bit more cautiously in here. Mainly because there's a lot of enemies that can resurrect. And that just makes everything much, much harder. This guy. Hard to tell what's a whisper or what's a person. All right, we have an axe wielder up here. Ah, you see? Did he get aggroed? I feel like he did. Or not. I think he didn't. Oh my God, I lucked out. Oh, seriously? Come on. There we go. See, we got lucky last time when we fought that dude. Now he does see us. Come back, dude. Dead. A little bit of pain. We'll take care of that right now. It depends on how much it is. 30%? I can live with 30. The extra perception for the crit chance does seem to save 200 axes in cases of getting like swarmed like that. So for the next weapon, we should fish for a high crit chance, I get. Didn't we already get crit chance on here? No, we went for accuracy counter, but we got plenty of body part. Since you have it, I find a mighty kick exceptionally useful for kicking it undead into one another or the walls. They'll easily stun, and they have little movement resistance. I gotta get surrounded again to do that. Okay, we got spearmen. Those two guys aren't bad. Still going to get their attention. Move them both down here. Hello? Dead. And we can still go north. That's a whisper. Oh, we found the basement. Let's go down to the basement first because we're getting whispered on. Hard to resist being moved when you weigh 30 kilograms. All right. I can probably risk going to this guy. Oh yeah, we got this. Let's go. Good counterattack and dead. All right, I guess we go this way next. Get the archer's attention. Though the archer's a lot harder to get close to. Shout at him. Two spearmen. I just moved a couple so I can get my elusive stacks up because they're going to keep on getting hit. 97. There we go. One more stack of elusive. That's another thing I have to keep an eye on is my offensive and defensive tactics. Dang, dude, those crits. You should have hooked the spear guy so you can then make space. I think I did all right with that. I hit both of them. Oh, we've already aggroed him. No. Is he gonna come by himself? Oh, I can't fall back. I can't fall back. If I run away, I just resurrect everybody. I gotta go forward. Screwed up. There's a mace guy right there. We gotta kill this guy as soon as possible. So he's definitely gonna resurrect one of them. I don't know why I did that. I screwed up because I was trying to do the next skill. Got 3 more turns. He's injured at least. Okay, we got him to waste the resurrection. Got him dazed. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I'm going to give it a shot. Please die. It did work. Nice. All right, I got to stop clicking the wrong buttons. I'm trying to be very... I don't want to use all my healing supplies. I gotta be very careful how I do this. I need a drink. Rest up a wee bit. So we have an archer and a whisper. Okay, we got a heavy shielder. Okay, we at least got him seized. I made his bleed. Let's just kind of let that one heal up by itself. This is the boss chambers. We have a ghost. This is the wraith guy. Kill this ghost first. Because I don't have smoke, so I... Oh, wait. Did he just... Those whispers get me every single time. Oh, shit. That's not good. Is it just the 2 of them? Cool, it's just these 2. That's an axe guy. 7, 3, elusive. Seize. Then we'll shout. Dang, dude, that counterattack hit hard. Push undeads into walls, and then you'll have the chance. The free round is a free round. And then rogues or brigands are no joke. They're easier than tier 1 undead. No armor or dodge, no HP, not great damage. I bet they'll be sneaky once. Oh god, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh my god. Is he by himself? Dude, he brought everybody. I just know he did. Let me go into the wall here. I know this is not the greatest of ideas. What is that? What's the first move do you think he'll use, chat? It didn't work, chat. Seal of Reflection. Four turns left of this garbage. There we go. I was hoping it would kill him. Shoot. Perception. Push the falling. That'll give my energy levels back. And just wait for the next enemy. I don't know who I'm facing here. But take care of the pain. Oh, that's not bad. He doesn't have a resurrection. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we got, oh, perfect. Negates damage. That'll be perfect. Shield, sure. I'll just drop this stuff here. We'll come back later. And then head back over here. Buenos dias. Really shouldn't be walking in pain and increases your damage taken. I'm pretty sure it doesn't increase that much anymore. Trophy, thank you. Yeah, you guys right. Not mentioning morale drop per turn. Yeah. The morale, yes. I don't think it increases your pain anymore. It used to. What did we get? What's this? Holy, he dropped a heck of a thing. Oh my, that takes up a lot of space. That's cool. Then what we should do if we want to get these whispers to stop whispering in our ear, let's just dip real quick. Because right now we have a high sanity, low morale. That can give us some really bad negatives. I'll just fall back, come back in. It's not gonna help me here. It's better than it getting down to 0. Iago, hello, good morning. There we go. Now the whispers have stopped. All right. I'll finish downstairs. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, so this section, we've already cleared it. We have another swordsman and an axe wielder. Just the 2 of you? Let's see, how do we want to do this? 7, 3. Shout? There we go. Can't use parry now. Oh, he moved on me. I went to click to hit him. Everything's on cooldown for this guy. Not injured. One of you. Why aren't you injured yet, bro? There we go. That's better. Alright, this is gonna be a dead end. You're a face collector now? Not sure who's the real monster here anymore. Let's see. So we don't need to go this way. Come down there. Hopefully after we return this in, we get an extra skill point. We'll see. We'll see. Come to me, please. I don't even have to pull them. I'm surprised it has any tier 2 enemies up in this tier 5. Just double check how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 of them there. I don't know if he saw me. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. He's gonna wind up first, though. Shit. Down. No. You're so down. Well, everything's on cooldown except for like one skill. And now he's dead. It's fine. Almost screwed me. The drug is ending? Yeah, it's okay. I got 2 antitoxins on me, so I'm okay. Use 128. Takes our morale down, but our morale's already in the dumps anyway. So we'll just wait. Keep walking. I don't want to take another one. Maybe I do. I'll be done with this dungeon anyway. Only 33. It only does half. There we go. Oh, this guy again. Fantastic. Just what I want to see is just more garbage. Just gonna keep him away from everybody else. Oh, he blew him up. Just so you can resurrect him? I know what you're thinking. That's it, chat. That's the whole place explored. Well, I mean, it's the whole place cleared. I gotta explore it now still. Offload, offload. Put things outside here real quick. Oh, wrong move. Yeah, he's running. All right, what's in here? Let's see. Offload. Actually, keep this on me. And this. I have a feeling we're going to fight some ghosts along the way. That's... Pain's fine. Keep this. Go ahead and eat. I think I can deal with that, or do without my cape now. There we go. That's why I needed alcohol? For what? Oh, for the happiness? Alright, put you here, put you there. We'll keep this stuff on us. All right, let me turn the speed back up to 3 and we'll continue looting this place. That was not too bad. I mean, that first little bit, I got a little scared we're gonna die, but I mean, we held our own pretty well. I don't plan on looting everything. I think we already talked about this. I just want to loot a few things. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, that's no big deal. Dead. Ruby pendant, nice. Take it, take it. Where did I put my purse at? Didn't I grab one? Oh, right. Makes sense. So we got piece of leather, steel frags are helpful. Piece of leather. Oh, I don't see anything else there. This way is a dead end, so we'll go this way first. Wees. So this one went down to 122, 170, 157, 157. Looks like this one's down the lowest. Empty. Liquid morale, right? No kidding. Oh, I did a little bit of Quasimorph yesterday or last night or whatever it was. I got a little bit further on the hardest difficulty and then died in the very next mission. So then I got I got nerd raged and quit again. If I can find an ID scroll, I can get this identified and break it down into scraps. And honestly, the Songs of Conquest, it's not as fun as I was hoping it would be. I knew you were gonna be here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, take it. And then we just gotta go downstairs now. But yeah, I don't know. Songs of Conquest is just kind of boring. I'm not trying to play it like competitively or anything, just playing against like AI. Ah, shite. There we go. Don't need that. Actually, it's a blue. That might be better than mine. Probably is. That sword looks expensive. The one with the one where the ghosts were. What sword? In here? I didn't. Was there a sword in there? I just didn't pay attention. Oh, yeah, but I don't really care. Like I said, we have like 1,200 gold in our coffers. Plus, I got a lot of stuff to sell. And like we're almost done with this run. I got one more thing to do, so money's no concern. I'm just curious to what kind of loot we can get. That's all I care about. Mastercraft ring, ancient coins. Not a lot of scraps though. Like if I could get these identified, I could scrap them. I don't have no more room. I could put this in my purse though. There we go. Frees up some more space, chat. What else we got? Steel frags, finally. We're gonna use these. Probably the boots again. An ID scroll. There we go. Use here, and then dismantle. Beautiful. Steel plates. Use on the helm. That's almost fully repaired now. More steel frags. Use on the chest. That's what I like to see. Steel rondelles. Beautiful. Let's use those here. Got a diamond talisman. The Sergeant Stew Hander. Oh my. There's no bones in here. It's all loot. Ornate Warhammer. Another one I can break down. Wow. That's wild. Well, no point in taking that if I can't sell it. This one, again, we're going to try to break it down. Just need an ID scroll. And then we had the shield, which was in good enough condition to sell. What's in here in my backpack? I'll just slap this on. It'll probably be better than what I have. The shield. What else can I take? Crowns, crowns. The ornate disc. Candelabrum. Holy, why you guys gotta do this to me? I can still fit some more stuff. Let's do that. All right, so now we're technically full. Let me see what chat's saying here. Hey, King Jorgrim, my old favorite. What's up, Steph? Or Seth? What was the right on target sword build? Is it on your YouTube channel? It is. We did it live. Oh my god, you found the best Warhammer in the game that I've been looking for, and you just leave it there? Bro, listen, it's fine. But yeah, the right on target build, we did it live. So if you take a look at my YouTube channel, I got the build guide for it. So if you go to my playlist section over there, you'll see the section that says build guides or for playlists. It's right there. A couple links to some of the tier 5s, the troll and the manticore fight. And then if you go through my other playlist of the Stoneshard lives, you'll see a one that says right on target. Just look at the thumbnail. I think the title says right on target sword as well. Can't see it. Does it use a shield? No shield. Here, I can pull it up real quick. Let's see. We're going for YouTube Studio. Go here. Playlists. Here's the build guides. We will share this link. There's the build guide for it, and then where's the live sections at? Stoneshard live, that's vertical. Go back. Live streams here. Let's see where it starts at. Should start right here. Get a shareable link, and this should be the start of the build. There you go. Should help out a little bit. Okay, what did I miss here? Face collector now. Not sure who's a real monster anymore. Drug is ending. Sword looks expensive. Best way to rep up in Bryn. Like I mentioned earlier, the best way to rep up in Bryn is by turning contracts into the magistrate. So for ease of use and ease of conversation, what I'm going to do for you is share a video as well. Let's see, where do I go here? YouTube Studios again. There's a guide section in my playlist for this particular thing. The 30 days of guides. Where's that one at? Right there. One of these videos is the one I'm looking for. Aha, there it is. I think I cover it here. Shareable link. Check that one out. So essentially, just to kind of recap what that video is going to tell you, to max out Bryn rep as fast as possible, right? Because you can't do any contracts down here. There's 3 ways in every settlement to turn a contract in, and all 3 ways have their pros and their cons, okay? The very first way to turn a contract in, most simple way, is to talk to the elder, do the contract, and turn it back into the elder, right? That's without doing anything different. That's how most people would probably turn in a contract to begin with right off the bat. But that only helps your reputation at Osbrook and gives you a little bit of reputation towards Bryn, right? Personally, the way I like to do it is you grab a contract up, and once it's done and it's finished, you're looking for the magistrate, okay? The magistrate for Osbrook travels between the mill and the Drunken Woodsman Inn. So when you notice when you complete a contract, you'll typically have like a place to turn it in over here. You'll have like a quest icon that says you can turn it into like the roadside towers as well as Osbrook. But on occasion, you can't turn it in to the third individual. And there's a reason for it. So I said he travels between these two locations. There's a couple of hours in the morning and a couple of hours in the evening when he's traveling back and forth. So you just gotta, if it's an evening, he's gonna be going down to the Drunken Woodsman Inn to drink his worries away. And in like the afternoon, all the way up until the evening, he's in the mill, okay? The same thing happens down here. There's a magistrate that travels between the New Orchard and the winery in the exact same fashion as the other guy. To iterate about the third individual you can turn it into would be the roadside tower. These dudes here, so one there and one here and one over by the Drunken Woodsman, which would be the charcoal burners camp. Those individuals, they will instead give you far more money, about 20% increase on the contract itself. And the thing about that is if you turn it into these guys, yes, you get more money, but both your town's reputation and Bryn's reputation gain are far worse. So if you want to get over 100 reputation per contract turn in for Bryn, it's the magistrate guys. So focus on that if you want to increase Bryn's reputation as fast as possible. Thanks. Great. Thanks. I've never tried right on target. Sword, dude, it's so good. You'll love it. I took the helmet enchants before I break them apart. Yeah, but I'm not going to use those. This is the tier 5. Those, no, I don't want those. It's a haul and a half. And that identified potion is taunting me. Where's it at? Oh, there's a lot of unidentified potions on the ground, bro. They're all probably laughing. Oh, geez. What are these, 160? Oh. I can still make room. Wow, that's full? What's in here? That's probably worth more. I'm gonna break this down for scrap. No. I wish I could find some more ID scrolls that have been here. Oh well, not a big deal. Alright, that's a pretty good haul though. Like I said, without looting everything, we know we can get a lot more money off of here if I broke all of those vases. That'd give us a lot more ancient coins. But like I said, we're fine. This is plenty of cash. We ain't hurting. When's the new update? Not a clue. Has anybody else heard? Or, you know, through the grapevine maybe? Soldiers are nice for early game. For Bryn shopping or that double gold shopping. It can be, but it also puts you behind a wee bit. Usually, my personal experience, I've never had that big of an issue. I've always had enough money to buy my first 2 followers and have about 1,000. I usually have about 3,000 gold leading into Bryn. So I have 1,000 crowns to spend and for repairs or gear or what have you by the time I make it to Manshire. So I'm usually pretty good in that regard. Do I even have any ID scrolls? I got 2 of them. I'd rather do a purge scroll though. Since all this is gonna happen, it's just we're going to see, that's not even a tier 5. It's pointless. What's my purge scroll at? Dismantle, dismantle. It's all expensive. This one seems the lowest. At 175. That one's good. And then boots. Oh yeah, we gotta get this one identified. Break that down. Nice. Okay. That's better. Now we just need to dump, get some 2,000 coin here. And we'll repair it up. So we only spent 3,000 or 300 gold on repairs. That's not bad. I don't know why I'm buying anything else. We're going to be not needing it here shortly once we're done with this run. Get this repaired too. Oh, what? Weren't those broken? Oh, I didn't even loot everything else. I gotta go back to those graves. I'll be back. I need to get this identified. Physical resistance and energy. Excuse me? Oh, yeah, cash. I got this shit. There we go. Easy as that. We're gonna go ahead and move this back over. Finish looting this other grave that we had everything in. Double gold contract as in Manshire. Oh, yeah, for the Manshire one? That one's really good. I usually do that on the Manshire one. Just give even more cash? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I'm going back inside. Get out of there. What are you doing? Soda. Hopefully when we turn this in, though, we get an extra skill point. All right, let's talk to Varen. Hit the road. I guess we'll go up to the Rotten Willow. I got 2 full sacks. Once with an old contract. Echoes of the Plague? Yeah, and the 1-day haggle. Plus soldiers. Yeah, dude, that's... Yup. Okay, let's go up here. Hopefully we can actually buy stuff from this dude. I'm praying for an extra skill point, though. That'd be awesome. We're 2 away. Paid a little visit to Triune Hand Necropolis. No! Did I miss one? That's rather annoying. Hi, 2-handed mace with heavy armor. Is it playable or is axe much better? Like everything's playable. You know what I mean? You just gotta build for the situation. But heavy armor, in my opinion, I'm not very good at it, so I'm the worst person to ask about heavy armor. I would just say go light armor. Go light armor, a little agility, a little perception, and then wherever the hell else you want to put your skill points, and you'll be fine. But if you don't want to be boring like me. But like I said, everything's playable. You just got to know that heavy armor is hard on your energy, so you got to compensate for that. And you got to just kind of build around that. Oh, chat. Hold the phone. Forgot about this. That's like 1,800 gold, I think. Could be wrong. Could be less. I think I've never seen immunity so low. I've been at 0 for like a long time before, so no, I've had it lower. Got something for you. Vampiric staff. 2,000 gold. Nice. So what you're saying is you want me to get my immunity back up? I'm gonna have to at least get the start doing the manticore. About to drink my worries away. Actually, would that be a bad idea? Excuse me. I don't know the easiest way to do this. Just eat your veggies. Bro, I'm kind of running out of veggies. I'm all veggied out. I guess I could just take old Tot. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take old Tot down. Let me rack up my immunity or my my morale. How much of this should I not? I probably shouldn't drink enough to get me up to more stacks than this, right? Keeping out my immunity. 43. Oh, we'll be able to get over here. $46. Oh yeah. Simple as that, boys. And like any true drunken person, let's ruin nature. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. All right. Let's see what was in here. Right. Merge that, merge this one somewhere. I probably don't need this much money when we go down to Bryn, but 2,000, that'll be fine. Oh, gotta get this one repaired. Oh my god. You think they'll be happy to see me when I do this? All right, so so much. God, this is gonna be expensive. Not for me, but for the merchants. 3 stacks and you'll start vomiting. Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about. If I vomit, then everything's gonna go to shit. Give me a ride. Cost me 279 to get down there. We're gonna make way more. And then I'll have to go around and buy a bunch of veggies, get my immunity back up. I'm kind of stretching this out a little bit longer. I mean, we could definitely go kill the manticore like right now. Oh, watch yourself. I'll start off just selling stuff to this guy. No need to min-max, right? Just need to get rid of stuff. 302, 302, 92, 92, 92, 121. Golly. He broke. Goodness. Reorganize. Let me see. What do you got in there? Sanity. That's 10% immunity. Wow, 2 of them. What else you got? That's sanity. This is gonna be immunity 8%. Morale and sanity. More immunity. Immunity. And immunity. Now, if I throw up, would this be a good idea or bad ideas? I don't like the fact that you're in my way. Okay. We're doing the same idea. Eats. %. Could just rest, I guess. Once if I bought a room. 47, not bad. It's gonna give another 7%. Nice. What else has he got? That's immunity. That's immunity. And then you don't have anything. That's morale sanity. That's immunity. That's morale. Okay, same idea. I bet I'm gonna get a room here this time. Alright, we're up to 54%. What's up, Gathering Magic? How you doing today, brother? In real life, you'd wreck the economy. Yeah, it's a good thing it's not real life. Running back and forth to burn those calories, dude, I'll tell you. You speed the game up, you know all you gotta do is this. Alright, so we've ate everything. We'll rest up until 6. That should give us a boost in morale, too. She's gonna feed us more immunity. Thank you. She knows just how we like it. What are we up to now? 81%? I gotta wait for him to restock. In the meantime, you got these plates back. Next visit's gonna be here. Wow, almost level 30? Yeah, dude, we getting close. 2 more level ups. Though we're almost done either way. 1200 gold there. Got the manticore left to kill, then we're done. We came into a really, really close position where we almost died to the undeads. As soon as we got to a tier 5 undead dungeon, I got surrounded and pushed into a corner. Kind of put myself into that corner though, let's be honest. But we managed. It was a really close fight though. First and foremost, I want you to repair this. Woo, that's a good amount. Yeah, that's worth it. Dun dun. Yeah, already broke, dude. Can't even afford it. 1,600 gold is insane. God dang. I don't want to replace anything. I got plenty of stuff. Okay, moving on. What should we do now? Sell it to this guy? I bet I can sell one. I can't sell any to you. It's no good. Orby, you ain't got enough money, do you? Heck no. Y'all are broke. I guess there's only, well, no, wait. This guy here, he's remember how we were talking about the fence? This is the fence. Let me go outside so you guys see my location here. So the fence, this is this dude here. He's next to the campfire, just chilling inside of this building. This is the whatever inn, Close Harbor Inn, okay? Pop inside. This is the dude. Now this guy's great because as you can tell, he's got a badass axe. That's a tier 5 and it's a blue. So this guy can carry enchanted weaponry and the durability of the items ranges from crappy condition to I think almost full condition. Now he does charge you, I think, an upcharge on most of his items here. But that's not bad. It is about halfway through its durability, so you would have to get it repaired, which, you know, so you spend 6,900 on it, put some repair kits on it, and it might end up cheaper to do it this way than it would be to buy it from another vendor, especially considering it's got an enchantment. Now, these enchantments aren't great for a melee user. It's a spell energy cost and magic, so what are you gonna do? But it's still pretty cool. Like I say, he's got a lot of tier 5 stuffs up in here. Sage crossbow, that's tier 2. That's a tier 4. Like, you get the idea, right? It's pretty good stuff. And considering that Bryn's merchants reset every single day at like 10 o'clock, you could just recycle his inventory every single day until you get super lucky and hopefully find something. But yeah, there's like 3 tier 5s up in here. Pretty neat. Actually, that's a tier 5 as well. But you see what I'm saying? This one's only down by 5 durability. Far more expensive to buy it here than it would be to buy it somewhere else. So you kind of got to weigh the cost to repair kind of thing and make sure it makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, like this one makes 0 sense. But anyway, 1,300 and 1,300. 10,000 gold. And I only came here with, what, 4,000? Pretty good haul. And I still got a lot more shit to sell. A mage 2-hander. I think do we want to, no, I'm not going to save venomous. We're just going to kill him. I guess from here. I don't know. Should we do a hornets hunting and just try to kill the manticore, like face tank him? I don't know if I can, or how well I can face tank. I could give it a shot. A little extra dodge. Defensively, we're okay. I should be able to kill the skeletons without a problem. Show me your goods. I honestly don't know what I need. I'm just grabbing stuff. Sure, that's what we need. All right, let's get out of here. Head back. We'll take on the manticore, kill him. Immunity. Oh, yeah, right. Immunity's still low. Okay. Screw up. If I eat again, it drops it a wee bit. So probably don't do the throwing up thing. Because remember how we used to just eat, and throw up? Let's probably not do that. We have another place to visit. Oh wait, don't the fruits give you some immunity? Oh yeah, 0.1. That's nice. What are we up to now? 89. All right, look how fast it's going up. Oh, it was going up fast. I know you guys are probably making fun of me right now, like, oh, why aren't you cooking up a bunch of food? Shush. That's why. Don't make me shush you again. I could make a fruit pie or something, but or a fruit salad. It doesn't matter. Just gonna burp all over the place. See? I fixed it. We're almost at we're almost maxed out. Almost. Ooh, so close, so close. In fact, at this point, it's probably be easier just to do this. Look at that, 5% immunity. Boom, done. Oh man, I got money to spare. I don't even care. Fruit salad would boost your immunity a bit more. Yeah, you see? I knew somebody was gonna say it. Leave it up to Wex. The more important thing about the fence and the pawn shop plus the elf is that they're, yeah, always a tier higher. I just spilled water on myself because I'm fucking around. That's my bad. It's only, I cut my finger and I don't have a band-aid on and I peeled it up. That hurt. It was late last night, or the night before, and I was cutting some apples. I have one of those little apple slicers, you know, the ones you push down, and it slices it into the apple slices. Cauterized woods. Yeah, cauterized woods, exactly. And when I went to push down on it, the apple shifted. So I didn't get the core out just right, and I was upset about that. So I just finished it off, grabbed a knife, and I was just trying to, you know, peel off the core portion of the apples. And of course, I'm just being sloppy because I want to get to bed because I'm tired. And of course, I'm going this way, and I slip and got it. Not so bad though. Like, it didn't bleed that much, but it's just the skin flap peels up and it hurts. Oh, bro, you want to hear something gross? I burnt the out of my tongue. Oh, really, really bad. Really bad. Worse than I thought I did. We're talking maybe 2nd degree, 3rd degree burn. I don't really know. I'm not a doctor, and I didn't go to the doctors. I just know that my skin came off a couple days later. Right in the middle of my tongue. I know. It was bad. The wife made spaghetti, and she also had those stuffed mushrooms. They just came out the oven. Got them on my plate. I was sitting down, like, you know how you do, right? There's a lot of liquid inside of a mushroom, right? So they got the cheese because it's cheese stuffed mushrooms. So all that liquid just inside there boiling away. I bit that. All that juice went straight in the middle of my tongue. Terrible. It hurt. You know, it hurt a lot, but it didn't like, I didn't think it was that bad. The following day, I was like, okay, this sucks. I can't really eat very well. It just progressively got worse where I had to eat on the sides of my tongue. And then I was at work on Tuesday because I did it on last Sunday. I did it last Sunday. And I would go to work on Tuesday. I'm at work. And like you can feel it's like scabbiness, like bubbliness in the middle. And just randomly throughout the day, I was like, what is that? Something's in my mouth. I take it out, dude. It's my skin. And it was like the size, like it was pretty big, dude. Like right on the tip of my finger. I was like, whoa, okay. I messed up. So now there's like a little scar in the middle. It's still not all the way healed. It's got like a crack and like you can tell where skin was missing. But yeah, the min-maxer in me is suffering. And can you explain the new psyche system? No, because I don't even know it yet. The new psyche system, I mean, we read the system and what they have in place, but as far as like how it's all going to work, I don't know yet. The psyche system, the cave system, and the new Arcanist skill tree, I plan on once it drops to, I don't know, try to test it all out and see how it all works. But I won't know much about it until it fully drops and fully implements on how hard the psyche system is going to be hard to manage. Hopefully it's not too difficult to manage the psyche system. And I want to obviously explore the caves and then obviously the Arcanist, see how good that skill tree is going to be for us. I wish I could explain more, but I don't know enough. I know as much as everybody else does if you've read the devlog. All right, chat. So the objective after I repair my gear is to go kill the manticore. Let's see. I'm gonna slide this stuff over. So manticore stuff. It's antitoxins. Got pain meds. If we're gonna take, so we wanted to do maybe hornet's honey. It lasts for 240. It's accuracy, it's counter, it's dodge, and it's crit chance. I don't have any other skills that really keep me alive outside of like my defensive maneuvers and offensive maneuvers. I'll have to keep those active. I have pain meds. I will take at least one antitoxin, or not antitoxin, antidote. Got that right there. I will take, where is it? Oh, speaking of, can I even, I could park my caravan right there. That's perfect. I didn't take any traps or bombs or anything, so I won't be able to do that. I'll take this too. So we'll have these two items. Won't be able to, oh, I guess I could technically use that when killing the skeletons. I'll move that stuff over later. Smoke bombs wouldn't be too bad. Throw smoke on them if I need to. I'll only bring 2. What's in here? It's just money. I'm trying to think what else. Do I use life drain or what if I life drain? I'm curious, how long does that last? And how much immunity do I lose when I do it? Immunity 125. I saved it, right? Okay. So I'm gonna have to reload this after I'm done. All right, let's see. So rage lasts for 60. Gives us 20% intoxication. Life drain gives us up to 40, and it's another 60 for 20%. 10 weapon damage, 5 crit, 20 efficiency. Now I have drunkenness stacks. So you can't do this, otherwise you get aftermath. Would that be worth it? 49, 105, 63, 30, 33, 109, 11, 65, 26, 5, 36, 18, 95. Life drain is 20 with the energy drain. Protections, block, dodge. I either start off this way. You can eat lentil soup for a month. Oh yeah, with all my lentils? Yeah, probably. Only problem is I can't use this while I'm drunk. So I'd have to wait 77 turns, which would be roughly around the time that this goes away. What do you guys think I should do? Pop those two right off the bat, trade as many blows as I can? What if I did this first? Confuse, which is whatever. Do it like that. Because then it only adds... it's about the same amount. Pop one of these. And then just attack them. Bam, bam, bam. Once this is over with, I switch over to Hornet's Honey. Oh yeah, because it didn't give me as much drunkenness. That wouldn't be too bad. Especially now that drunkenness is gone. Let's go. That'd be fucking solid, bro. Okay, I got it figured out. I am Moo. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing today, brother? All right, chat. We're gonna do this. Hit the road right here. We're working on the last thing to do in this run. I know it's gonna be the Manticore. It's gonna be pretty easy, I would assume. We're like almost level 30, so I shouldn't be having to think too heavily about this. Put the stuff up here. So we got that drug, we got the other 2 drugs, got the smoke. I'm gonna need another. Oh, right, I got this. We got that. We're gonna have. When we're trading blows, we don't want to get Curse of Decay and Agony on us. I'll use Clear Vision. I'll need the cape too. What time is it? Early morning. We gotta rest until evening. Let me walk around a wee bit. Probably trounce the Manticore? Yeah, probably. Though I could just screw myself over and die, but that's always a possibility. I just need to waste some time so we can sleep until the midnight, because I'm pretty sure you can only use this at night, right? Yeah, during nighttime. All right, let's see if that wasted enough time. Yeah, that's plenty. Okay, we can rest until 23. We'll go ahead and eat. Still hungry. That works. Put that away for right now. Clear vision. 1, 2. We've got those 2 we're going to use right off the bat. I'm going to put this into my inventory. That goes there. This goes over. I don't need money on me. Wouldn't mind bringing another Surgeon's Toolkit just in case. I can always put it in here and save some room on my inventory. Yeah. Pain med, pain med, pain med. Lethal damage, probably won't need it. And then she should have her thing. Okay, so I got my 3 buffs. I think I'm good. Right? I'm not missing anything. Oh, we use the Hornet's Honey instead of the Paragoric? Yeah, I'm gonna try to... I'm level 28. I'll cover the build when I get there. Actually, I'm gonna be doing something that's a little bit different. Not just using that one. I got a couple potions I want to use too. So we're gonna, you know, bump up our immunity pretty quickly. I don't think I left anything behind. All right, so we want this. I could probably do without so many of these. So I can always pick these up if I need to. Be organized. So this is gonna last for 300 and some odd turns. We're gonna use it right now. I'll use that in a second. Let me cover the build first. Okay. What's going on, YouTube? So, okay, Mom, we're back again with another... I drew a blank there. Let's try this again. What's going on, YouTube? It's okay, Mom, we're back again with another Manticore fight. This time around, we're using a Jorgrim two-handed axes. Yeah, we're almost level 28. I think it's a little overkill. Let's be honest. It's probably going to be a very quick fight. But strength 20, agility 20, perception was going towards 20, so 2 more level ups while perception maxed out. Well, not maxed out, but maxed out for our level. And then vitality for 15. Covering the build as it stands thus far, we have 49 main hand weapon damage at 137%. We had 105 main hand efficiency, 62 body part, 30 armor penetration, or sorry, armor damage, and 33 armor penetration. Accuracy with every buff that I have on right now is at 117. We currently have the Ranger's Brew, clear vision from our, what do you call it? The artifact of ours, vigor buff, ancestor's gaze, and optimism. And we are a little confused. So the confusion will go away. So add these pluses and these minuses to this, and that's what we realistically have. But yeah, some things are a little bit lower just because of that. But we keep on going here. 88 ability energy costs. Skills are 20. We have 36% bleed chance. 5.3 energy. Health resto is at 18. 110 efficiency. 34 energy resto. No chance to block. I think primarily because of this. Yeah, we do technically have block chance. Just confusion will go away soon. Protection's at 17. Dodge is at 7. Again, confusion. Pretty sure. Yeah, dodge. It's like 22 typically. Bleed, control, and move res. Hunger resistance, intoxication resistance. Because I popped. The reason why I'm confused, I popped a antidote syringe. Pain resistance 30, fatigue 17, 90% damage taken. Physical's at 41 right now. 27. That's pretty good. Pretty decent. How we're gonna do this is I'm gonna pick up the Saint Wald's casket, because that'll prevent me from getting cursed by the Manticore, because we're gonna trade a lot of blows with him. I got 2 vivifying essences, 1 on the ground, healing salves on the ground, searcher's toolkit if I need it. What we're gonna do, it's gonna pop. I'm gonna wait a little bit farther up. That should be like right where I need to be. So we're gonna pop life drain. Okay. Pop rage. Okay. We have 21 turns of drunkenness. I'm going to pop this to get rid of the other buff. So with 20 turns of this skill here, we'll pop the Hornet's Honey in a second. I just need to get this started. But anyway, moving on to my abilities, since I almost forgot. We have all the 2-handed axe skills. Now, chat knows they hated me for this. I only had 2 axe skills for like 80% of the game, I guess. All the way up to like level 20 or something. I only had these 2 axe skills. Everything else is more or less in my utilities. I was going for like more defensive and dodge and stuff like that versus going for full-on axes. So this came much later. But there you have it. Underneath warfare, we unlocked this one pretty quickly. We just did a triangle straight on down to tactical advantage. Athletics, I only went for elusiveness, and we only started putting points into these the last few level ups. So got not this time, mighty kick, and push the falling. We're heading down to get no time to linger. Moving on to armored combat, I went all the way down to get custom adjustments. Since we're doing medium armor, I wanted to have a little bit more dodge with it, so this will help my dodge with medium. Survival, I went down to get more dodge, was to get ever vigilance, and that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Now that the confusion's gone, let me take a quick look again just to show you guys the where is it? The dodge is at 23. Block is at 15, and counter chance is base of 29 with 0 fumble, 65 efficiency. So here's what's gonna happen: 54 damage now, and 20 life drain. So I got these 2 buffs for life drain and battle rage. I'm gonna wait for that 14 to go away while we're fighting the Manticore. We're gonna pop Hornet's Honey. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. So will you try to use Essence of Deliverance on the guard? Oh, I didn't even bring it, bro. I didn't even bring it. I assume that's because you usually drink it instead of throwing. No, I didn't even bring it. I got pointless. You'll probably trounce the Manticore. Time to obliterate him. Yeah, no shite. Die monster. All right, so I have 6 turns left before I can use that. So I'm gonna just buff up here. So 7. Turn the speed down too. There's no reason for us to play it at this pace. 1x speeds. So we get our first buff right there. 7 turns. Let's do it for offense right off the bat. Buff 1. Okay. Hornet's Honey. Gonna summon more skeletons. I guess I shouldn't have used this right off the bat, eh? All right, boys. Moment of truth time. Let's go. See what we got here. 44 counter. Wait a minute. Did that stack with it or? Yeah, it looks like it stacked with it. It's cool. No bleeds. I should have used this when I had a chance. I forgot. Not injured yet. Hoping it would knock him back. Ah, come on. Lame. Bleeding, boys. Still bleeding. Oh, we're running low. He ran away from us again. I mean, so far we're doing okay. Just see some crits. Run away again? Oh my god. We got heroism on now. Am I on top of him? I cannot. No, I don't think I'm on top of him. On the 71. Let's see. What skill should we use, chat? 3. Let's do 5. 7. Bleeding again. There is a crit. That's what we're looking for. Knocked him back. That doesn't happen often. Five turns left. Another crit. Three, 1. He's gonna blow up this next turn. He's injured. I have to wait for these to come off a cooldown. So I got 6 turns left. Make space. I don't think it's gonna work on this one. Knockback chance is 18. Weapon damage plus 30 for each degree of injury. He is injured. I don't know how else is gonna hit. Did about 100 there. He made us bleed. Not the end of the world. I should make him bleed there. He's got 33. Oh, he's gonna be dead. Got him with a counterattack. I was hoping to do dismember and see how much damage we could do. Well, he's dead. Ta-da! You're welcome. We did it. We still got plenty of turns left on Hornets, honey. Didn't even use the smoke bomb, nothing else. GG's, it's all done. Time to obliterate. Yeah, the Manticore is running from you this time. Yeah, seriously though, he was running a lot. He's like, I don't want to deal with this right now. Seems like I timed the entry into the stream quite well. Never mind, I didn't even have time to. I didn't even time the entry well. I timed the opening the window well. There we go, chat. Easy peasy. I don't know what to do now. It's only 8:55. We're already done with this build. I kind of want to try some other stuff out today. So I think I will. There's a game I found yesterday. Was it yesterday? The day before. I didn't mind it. There's only a tutorial in the demo that you can play, but I want to play that. I want to show it off at least. I thought it was fun. Here, let me save the game. Never seen the Manticore escaping so much. I know, right? GG's just came to see for the finale. Okay. Save and exit. So what I would like to do, I'm gonna change the name of this. Demos? Demo? Let's play something else. I don't know. I don't have a category. I'll just do chatting. It's not really chatting, but whatever. Cool. We covered that. Okay. Here's what I want to check out, chat. Let me escape. Let me look at this. So we can go to the black screen for a second. Okay, so that's done. I did what I wanted to do there. So this is a game that I saw a couple days ago. Decks of the Damned. Like, kind of put more. I put like 2 hours into here before I knew it. Pretty cool concept for a game. Settings. Decks of the Damned. See if this pops up. It does not seem to be working. Let me change the video format. Oh, there it is. Now it shows up. Okay. Yeah. This is the game we're gonna check out. You said rollback for loot. Isn't there a big new update for Doors of Trithias coming out soon? I have no clue. I haven't played the game in a minute. Think you gotta go see. All right, Wex, you take care, brother. Thanks for popping in. So the concept of this one, I'm gonna turn the master volume down a wee bit. The concept behind this one is you play as vampire characters, and everything in the game is card based, but pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie, I was enjoying this. Since I know this is gonna take a minute, I'm gonna actually change this from just chatting to Decks of the Damned. Decks? There's like 2 people following it. Poor guy. This wasn't fun. It's a pretty fun game, dude. There you go. But yeah, right now you can't conquest. You can only do tutorial. Tutorial new game. Or wait. Anyway, we are vampires. I don't want to. You get the idea. We're vampires. Press space. You can pause the game. You can speed the game up. Okay. Straightforward. Space is to toggle pause mode. 1, 2, and 3 will speed the game up. Now you can zoom in and out with your scroll wheel, and the game starts off. You have like quests to do, and I think the concept essentially is that while we're in this area, we have these quests and we have these waves. You have to knock the quests out prior to all of these waves attacking you, from what I could gather there. So you don't want to be here for too long, right? But you have recipes that you know, resources. You can auto build? Bro, I didn't see this last time. What's auto build? No shot. He just goes off and does his thing? I didn't notice this last time, but apparently he can auto build. What he's doing right now, I just kind of, is right here. If we move our character around, just left click and drag him around. The vampire that we have, he's got 2 attack and 20 HP. Put him on top of one of the other cards and he'll just farm it. I'm like, that's pretty neat, right? Move around with right click here. You can even take these stacks. Kind of think about like solitaire, when you're moving the whole stack around. You can either take a card off the top or 2 cards off the top, or take the whole stack with you. If you hold D, I think AD or ASD, one of those, you can do one of these numbers. Yeah, let me actually put this off like this. Let's say they're all like this. You want to take out all these cards together. You just drag and drop. But anyway, our goal here, quest-wise, is to gather 2 wood, defeat 3 rabbits, craft an altar, summon a skeleton, and keep some blood on us. Because we're vampires. If you look at the very top of the screen here, requires a coffin, right? So we don't need a coffin for this first day. We need 1 blood. Make sure the speed's 1x. We need 3 minions, or we're allowed to keep 3 minions. 5 cards out of 20. We can keep a total of 20. We're on 1 day of 10. Number of castle frags. Have no idea what this is. We're in the tutorial, no clue. Number of, and then gold coins that you have. I don't know what that's for either. We're, again, tutorial. So we got to hunt down and craft an altar. We're going to kill this rabbit. So it gave us blood. We just got to keep going around killing everything. Now we can speed this part up. What I like to do is just do this, and while they're fighting, speed the game up. There we go. So we got 2 blood and 1 bone. I think it's all I need. The altar require. Now you can check recipes. Vampire version of game Stacklands? Never heard of that one. But if you right click this, it'll give you stats of the item you're looking at, as well as recipes. So the wood can, right now, the current recipes we know is that if we chop down a tree, it gives us wood. Fair enough. We need 1 blood and 2 wood. So 1 blood and 2 wood with a vampire, because the vampire's going to craft this up. He will craft up the altar for us. So there's the altar. Move this out of place here. Now the altar needs, I think, 2 bones, 1 blood. So we'll need another bone. So I'm gonna go kill another rabbit. Hopefully this rabbit gives us what we need. Okay, let's turn that, speed that back up. Okay, there's the other bone with the bone here. Put him here, and we're gonna craft up a skeleton. You've completed all quests. I know I have. Now, if we were to end the night here, it would take us into the next wave or next day, because I've completed all these quests. Now, if I didn't do the quest, I could have just let the day run out and continue to tackle more waves. At this stage in the game, it's not really, it's kind of pointless. But now we have the skeleton. Let me see, can I craft? I can't craft the coffin yet. I'm gonna have my skeleton do all the work, because we don't want to lose our vampire. So we're just gonna zoom out a little bit here. Another bone, and I need 2 bone. So have him. Maybe I'll help out so we can kill these rabbits a little bit faster. I can heal my vampire up and eventually. There we go. Zoom back out. Come over here. Take this skeleton off. Bone, blood. Boom. We'll craft up another skeleton. We're just going to keep on crafting up more skeletons. Stacklands has a similar card mechanic. This game took inspiration from it. I'll have to look that one up after. So now we have 2 skeletons. Makes this a little bit easier. While they're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and collect up some wood. I'll just have my guy auto wood farm. So we got more blood. Move that over here. Wood, move that here. 2 more skeletons. Just keep on hunting. Grab this wood up, put it here. I don't need this much wood, I'll be honest. We have 1 bone. I need 2 more. Here, just help out. Because this is how the skeleton's gonna die. Come on, give me a bone. There we go. Take this bone, the blood, the vampire. Move him all the way over here. We'll craft up another one. You guys can attack this. Go, 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 go. Now we got 3 skeletons. Move these guys together with you. What? I took the altar with me. All right, so the altar and the bone and the blood. I'll need 1 more bone right there. Now we can craft up another skeleton. We're going to keep on doing this until we level this guy up. Until we have like 3 fully healed skeletons. More blood. Now you got to keep an eye on your daytime. We're at 68% until it's daytime. Oh, this looks like, yeah, the null point. Takios is the same thing. Looks like Stacklands. I had no idea Stacklands was even a game, so new to me. Put the skeletons. I'm going to have to check out Stacklands after this. There. Watched the Manticore fight and then got into live timing. Let's go. In Stacklands, you start as a peasant, but the main look is similar. Interesting. So Stacklands. All right. If I like in this game, so Stacklands might be right up my alley. We're at 74%. It's almost daytime. Again, we got to... If you're watching on the vertical side, you can't really see this, but... another bone. More blood. Need more bones. I have a feeling this skeleton here might die here soon. There we go. So we only needed the bone. That blood there. Gather you guys up. Attack the rabbits. 79%, almost nighttime. We had enough blood. And I should have a decent amount of skeletons. I only keep 3 skeletons for the next run. So 8, 8, and 7. I'll probably keep these 3. Those 2 will be gone. We don't have any bones. We got a lot of wood. So now what we're going to do, if you look at the very top here, it says you can end nighttime immediately. We're just going to do that right now. So end nighttime. We have to get rid of some of these skeletons. So we're going to get rid of the bottom 2 and keep the 7, the 8, and the 8 because these guys are fully healed. And sacrifice. Step 1's completed. We win. Now from here, it's nighttime. The first nighttime, we don't get attacked by anybody because we're still in like the tutorial phases. But now we have another quest here. The quest is to craft a wooden coffin. Pretty easy. I think it's just like 2 wood, and he's going to craft up a wooden coffin for us. We need to keep blood on us, summon 2 skeletons, which we already have 3, and use magnetic stacking. The magnetic stacking was what I already showed you guys earlier. Hold like AS or D, one of those keys. You just drag it around. You notice that these things start to glow. That's magnetic stacking. What is this game? It seems weird. It's called, what was it called again? A Dex of the Damned. You play as like a, well, you have a vampire that you start off with, and I don't know what the goal is per se. We're playing the demo right now. But yeah, you just kind of go around, you drag your thing off. I'm going to pause the game. But yeah, you have like these other cards essentially to move your vampire or your minions around to attack. You gather resources, you craft, and you try to survive the waves of enemies. Now, granted, we're not going to be doing waves just yet, but essentially we just got a quest here. 1 of 3, craft, keep blood, summon, use magnetic stacking, and survive for 1 day. Now, as you notice, this one has 1 of 3 quests. Essentially, if I don't do these quests fast enough, the waves will start to get harder and harder and harder all the way up until day 10. Now, you're probably going to weigh the options of whether you want to wait until day 10 or day 6 or 7, because you will, from what I've noticed, stack up gold coins and probably castle fragments for buildings later, which we'll see in a moment once I get this cleared off. Get to my chat here. The main game loop, there was a typo there. Main game loop. But the main game loop is similar. I see. I just got here. What are we playing right now? We're playing card decks or Decks of the Damned demo. Guess I'll check it out. Yeah, it's not bad. I put like 2 hours in here just like trying to see what I could do with this game. So we're gonna continue to kill more rabbits. I have this the coffin, which is really nice. Now that we have the coffin unlocked, I can use the coffin to heal my my minions. So once we get done killing this rabbit, so if we take your minion over here. Oh, is it only for later? Oh, it is only for later. Never mind. You can't do it just yet. I'm spoiling stuff here, chat. It's for later. We're just gonna continue to rack up more bones. Got my 2 bones, my blood, and we're gonna do another skeleton. I'll wait for this one to be finished. I'm gonna speed the game up. Do that 2x speeds here. There we go. We're gonna put him here. I just find it easier just to, you know, surround these enemies. Keep my vampire alive. I think he can rest up. No, he still can't rest up. So another bone. Just keep doing this. Bone, blood. We'll over here. We need 1 more bone. Take the blood off. Put the bone back. Make another skeleton. Wait for the skeleton to be finished. Speed it up. We're at 24% before it's nighttime. Stack you. And just keep doing this over and over again. Essentially, I'm just trying to build up my army. There's not much I could do in the first day. I could probably just end this day a little early. Let me make sure everybody's healed. So 8, 5, 6, 7. Let me craft up one more. I won't use the guy who's 8. I'll just use these ones to kill off these ones, or to kill off the little rabbits. And I'll try to have 3 skeletons at full HP. Oops. There's a rabbit down here. You're gonna sit here and chill for a wee bit. Blood. I got bone. Got way too much blood. Yeah, I can't even stack this anymore. We're 21 out of 20 cards at the moment. Bone, blood. What's the second bone I got? Yeah. Put that there. Make another skeleton. We'll have to do this one more time. So I gotta keep on killing. Like I said, you don't have to do it. Like, you can speed this game up. I just like to, it's one of those games I just like to chill and just rack up as much items as possible. We start slowly learning extra recipes too. No more, I need more bones. Give me my bones. You can also right click enemies to see what their stats are. So you'll notice you can see their attack, their armor, evasion. You can also see their drops, which is pretty cool. So loot table 1 and 2, blood and bones. And you can also do the same thing for your characters. Right click on them. You can see the recipes, like what it takes to craft this guy up. You can also see anything else about them. You can also equip them, right? So there's status effects. You can equip them with extra items. Very neat. So we got 1 bone. Keep going. Blood. Put this over here. Got 2 skeletons. Hopefully we get another bone. Now I got my 2 bones. There we go. These guys are gonna be sacrificial pawns now. We're at 43%. Let me zoom out. Just keep on doing this. I'm gonna grab some more bones so we can start the next round off a little bit easier. Just keep on attacking everything. Try to get me like 4 bones. This skeleton here. Because the blood I'll have to sacrifice to get rid of it. For the bone. That's 2 bones. Keep these skeletons fully healed. We don't want to put these guys in combat just yet. Move you over. Another bone. Got 3. Do 1 more before we end this day. Oops. This, you there. All right, that's all the bone we need. Let's go ahead and prematurely end the day. Oh, before I end, again, you got to make sure there's enough blood for your vampires. So as you notice, we have like only, we have 17 out of 1 blood, 7 out of 3 minions. So we can keep the 3 minions. We needed our 1 coffin so our vampire can, you know, chill out inside of the coffin. And now we're going to have to get rid of some cards here. So let's go ahead and end the night. I have to get rid of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep my guys that are fully healed and sacrifice. So it leaves us with a bunch of blood. We have 31 out of 20 cards we can keep for the next round. Just get rid of the blood. Keep the bone on us. So go ahead and discard. And now we're getting attacked by this dude here. Now, keep in mind, this is the wave 1. So we'll go over to quests. Let me go here. Skeleton. Oops. On pause. Put the skeletons and go kill this guy off. Zoom in on this fight. And while I'm looking at it, he has 3 attack, 3 health, maximum health 7, 1 armor, a little bit of evasion, attack speed 7, crit chance. Get the idea. No equipments. He's got a sword on. Oh, sorry, no status effects. He got an equipment sword, and he drops. Oh, I haven't seen holy water yet. I know he dropped the sword and some of the cloth, but I haven't seen holy water. And he dropped a chest for us this time. So chest, pretty straightforward. Just right click. Gave us 2 swords and a pitchfork. Now you can put a sword on the skeletons. Pitchfork as well. And now these skeletons have a little bit of a boost. So if we look at equipment, adds 2 attack and 2 durability to our character here. The quest objective this time is equip the skeleton with a sword. Check. Done. Did it. Defeat your first enemy, a satyr. So he's our first enemy. We have 3 skeletons. We can easily take this satyr on right now. There we go. The satyr gives us leather, gives us another bone and some blood. Now we already talked about it. We got 2 bone, 1 blood. We'll make another skeleton. Gather up this blood. Just stack the blood all over here. That one. Look at our recipes. We have a coffin. We have nothing else that's brand new from the looks of it. Recipes. Another satyr popped up. Recipes. Nothing new there. Put another skeleton on. Yeah, so this isn't the crafting phase, it looks like. So we just kind of got to rack up more kills. It's pointless to kill the satyr right now. I'll just keep on crafting up for more bones. Just to get my guys healed all the way back up. Bone, blood. Oops. I'm trying to think what we gotta do after this. Attack that one. Grab these 2 items. Okay, so bone and blood. So we have 8 and 8. These guys have the equipment on. You can tell they have the equipment on too because of that little arrow next to them. Keep you guys there. I will equip this one or unequip them with the sword. So you right click on the sword, it'll just drop it. Put it on the other skeleton. I guess this is going to be pointless to do this any further. I can't craft up anything new. So we'll skip past this day. We have enough blood. Yeah, so skip past this day. Get rid of you, get rid of you. We have our 3 at full health. Sacrifice again. And I got to get rid of some more blood. 1 and 2 and 3. Discard. Okay, we're getting attacked again. This one's going to be a farmer. Now the farmer, I just want to right click, see what he's got. 2 attack, 10 HP, a little bit high, tankier, higher crit chance. His equipment, he's currently got, well, that gives you crit chance. Interesting, I didn't know that. Nice. Click on the farmer. We should kill it pretty easily. He's got cloth and another pitchfork. Nice. Cloth there. Pitchfork. Now this one here, now we can craft a woodcutter, planks, and an alchemy table. The alchemy table is how you make money. So we have a woodcutter. Let's see, the woodcutter, recipe-wise, woodcutter is wood, 2 wood, 1 bone. So 2 wood. I think the altar. Yeah. Let's go ahead and speed that up. While that's working, I'm gonna take another satyr down. So now we have the woodcutter. Move move this out of the way. Slide these over. Another bone, blood, 3 skeletons. Attack again. The woodcutter. What else could I craft? Planks, and then planks are gonna be 3 wood. So we want to put you here, 3 wood over. That's going to craft up a plank. The plank crafts us up the alchemy table. We need 3 blood, 1 plank. 1, 2, 3. Move that to the altar. Craft that up real quick. And as mentioned before, the alchemy table, pretty straightforward. If you want to make money, you put something on there. Boom, get 1 coin off of the blood. Let me turn the speed back down to 1. Blood goes there. Bones go here. Now we got a lot of bones. Lots of blood. Another pitchfork. Can't do anything with the pitchfork until I can expand our characters further. Actually, I can put it on him for right now. That way the card isn't on the ground. More blood. Blood. Skeletons take on the satyr. I'll have to craft up some more skeletons. Let's see. Altar, blood, vampire. This one here, the satyr dropped horns this time. We can't craft anything up with the horns just yet. Leather and cloth, blood. We got another skeleton somewhere. Right there he is. Maybe I should move these around a wee bit. Yeah, just like that. Another bone. So we're gonna do the same idea. Blood. Make another skeleton for us. These 2 skeletons over. 1 and 2. This one, since he has an item on equipment, go ahead and drop it. So you're gonna get sacrificed. Put this over to this skeleton. I don't know why I made a 3rd skeleton. I'll be that's not good. I could probably sacrifice it though. No, I can't really. No big deal. Anything else we could do here while we're waiting? Okay, so make sure everything's good. Blood's fine. Yeah, we could speed this one up. We're gonna sacrifice. Oh wait. What? Right. All right, that makes sense. Okay. Sacrifice this one because that's 7, and sacrifice that one because he doesn't have an item on. These 3 have items though. Sacrifice. Step 2 completed. You win. I did it. All right, so it's nighttime again. Waves. It reset the waves because we did what we had to do. We did all 3 quests. This time around, we got to craft a rope, a net, and then we got to trap a human and then transform a human into another vampire. So to craft a net, I forget how to do it. Recipes. The net is gonna be 2 cloth. Good thing is I got 2 cloth. And we put the cloth into the altar. Wait, what? Altar, 2 cloth. Oh, that's the coffin. Okay. That makes sense. Let's go ahead and craft this up then. So now we have rope. And I always forget how to do this. The rope was 1 rope and 1 cloth. So we don't have enough cloth yet. And I think the satyrs drop cloth. Leather and cloth. Okay. So we want my skeletons to go do their thing. We have plenty of leather. There's cloth. Okay, so we'll put this to the altar. The rope there. Now we can craft that up. Skeletons, go do your thing. More bones. Got that rope or that net. Put the blood here. Another bone. More blood. Yeah, we'll have to do the same idea and get some more skeletons because these guys are going to take some damage. The satyrs are pretty good. I'll keep attacking satyrs. So take this. Oops. More cloth. Skeletons. Pick on the rabbit, please. So what do you guys think of the game so far? Not bad, right? Bone, blood. Take my 2 bones to the altar. Their blood. Put you there. We want to drag and drop you guys on top of the satyr. Got our 2nd skeleton. We'll need a 3rd one. Put some cloth off of that. The cloth up here. Drag and drop these to the rabbit. Put you back. I don't know where you want to be. Just hang out over there, I guess. Let's see. Bone. And blood. We'll get 1 more before we end the day. Bone. And that would be the last skeleton we need. Equipment, drop. Equipment, drop. And equipment, drop. And then sword. We'll put you on this one. Okay. So 1 blood, check. Number of minions, check. Now the way this has got to work, it's a little weird. If we look at our waves, we're going to get hit by a vampire hunter. And I am pretty sure the vampire hunter is going to come from an angle or come from over there in this corner. So it's kind of rough. You got to just sort of predict where he's coming from. And you got to put down the net. So essentially the way that it works is he should run into this net trying to get to us. Hopefully it works. So you don't want to try to kill him prematurely. Trap a human and transform a human. So let's see how it works. Destroy, destroy, destroy. These guys have the equipment. And we need to get rid of some blood. Discard. Of course he came from that way. And I can't move the net, so I gotta hope that he runs into the net. Is he going to? I think so. What's going on here? Oh, I see. It caught him. It caught him. Now we take the vampire over top of it and we transform him. Pretty cool. That'll give us another vampire. Takes a second. And conversion successful. So you can have up to 3 vampires at once. After reaching the limit, any additional humans will be converted into blood instead. And outside the tutorial, traps can fail and break, so be sure to check the success rate of each trap carefully. So now we have 2 vampires. We have to craft a whip, and we're going to convert one of these into a different type of vampire. So to craft a whip, I think it's under the woodcutter. No, altar. That's not the altar. Altar. So the whip's going to require some rope and bone, cloth, and the altar. And one of these vampires will give us some rope. Rope and what was it again? Rope and bone. Do we have any bone right now? I don't see any. Take my skeletons. Take on a satyr. That's cloth. It's not going to be helpful. Try to get bone from this guy. Okay, so we got some bone. Fantastic. We're going to take the bone, put it back over. There we go. That'll craft us up a whip. All right, so now we have a whip. I put it on one of these vampires. Or what? How do we do this? Ah, put it on top of the vampire, not the vampire on top of the whip. So now we have a tamer. Tamer's pretty straightforward. He's actually a little bit stronger than the vampire by itself. We're gonna take him down and look for a satyr. Right there's a satyr. We're gonna take him and the skeletons. All you gotta do is have the tamer in the party, and so long as you kill this thing, it becomes yours. There we go. Now we have a satyr as a part of our group. I'm gonna unequip the pitchfork. Give that to the satyr instead. And the 2 vampires can sit here and chill now. I do want to add, I think, 3 satyrs to the mix. So instead of doing all this, let's look for another satyr. And we'll do that a couple more times. Blood, more blood, cloth. So now we have 2 satyrs. Let's see here. Stack all these guys up. Let's look for another one. I'll speed the game up. Alright, there's another satyr. Back down to 1 next speeds. Hey, Toady, what's happening, bro? Check out this new game we found. It's only in tutorial phases right now, but it's not bad. Having a fun time with it. I played a demo of a similar game. Yeah, everybody was telling me about Stacklands. I've never heard of Stacklands before, but yeah, this one has been pretty fun. You play as you're vampire people. So we got 3 satyrs and 3 skeletons that haven't taken any damage. That's good. We need to craft up another coffin though. At the very top here, requires more coffins. So we're going to recipes, resources. You can auto build that. That's pretty cool. I just seen auto build on wood. I would check this one out, Toady. I don't know if you liked the other one before, but I think this is a pretty fun game. Our concept's pretty fun. I just don't know when it's gonna get released. We got our satyr crafted up. Skeletons are fully healed. Satyrs are fully healed. We needed 2 wood. Stackland uses similar mechanics for building and farming, but the micro gets overbearing quickly when you scale it up. Oh no. Okay, I wonder if this one's gonna have the same sort of scaling issue. So satyrs, skeletons. So we get to keep all 3 of those. I guess we're pretty much good to start up the next day. Yeah, let's go ahead and end game. So we just got too many cards. We'll get rid of wood. Wood's easy enough. Discard. He gives us some coins. Step 3 is completed. You win! Alright, quests. We have 4. We have to heal a vampire. So to heal a vampire, I first gotta hurt a vampire. So let's take this vampire and take some damage. Maybe if I don't dodge everything. There we go. Blood heal a vampire. Okay. So healing a vampire is as simple as taking him over to the coffin and it heals him. Pretty cool. I want to take these groups here. So defeat a deer, check. Heal a vampire with blood. Oh, I gotta get injured again. Let's see. Here's another deer. Once we get injured, at least. There we go. Maybe? Perfect. All right, so we can heal him with blood. I don't know how much blood. I don't know if you can do it with 2 stacks or just 1 stack. Over on the coffin. No, it has to be with 1 stack of blood. And that should heal him up a little bit quicker. Yeah, full heal off of that with extra blood. Oh, can't stack that one up. All right, from here we have gather antlers, leather, craft a headdress. So we just got to continue to attack these. Where's all my people at? I'm missing one. There's antlers. There's bone. I'm gonna keep on hunting. There he is. That's the tamer I'm looking for. More bone, more blood. Put a leather there. Bones go here. More bones. There's the antlers. And leather. So the antlers, how many do we require of antlers? So we look at the recipes. Antlers, there's 2 antlers and 1 leather at the altar. 2 antlers, 1 leather. Doesn't matter which one I use. Speed that up. Now we're gonna turn him into a shaman. I forget what the shaman was for. Heal a minion. Oh, right. So now that we have the shaman, if I take one of my minions and I want to heal him, like this guy and the satyr, I can move them all the way over here, and then that will heal them up. I think it heals like 2 HP per, so he's fully healed, and the skeleton needs to heal up still. Perfect. So 8 and 9. Drag these guys around, stack these back up. I think we crafted everything up. No, we gotta craft the furnace now. So we need stone. There's only 1 stone block here, so I'll have to wait for that to refresh. So we got 1 stone. I'm just gonna speed the game up, keep it on 2x speeds while we're doing this. And the furnace requires 2 stone and 2 bone. So we need 1 more stone. Where did I put that? Right here? I think on the altar? And vampires? There we go. I don't know if I don't need any extra stone. I'll probably just grab up this. Now we have the furnace. Furnace right there. Put the furnace right here. The altar right there. Alchemy table can get moved over. Got more stone. Then we forge iron ingots. I have to smelt equipment. So this was at this phase, we're kind of stuck here for a minute. There's not much I can do until I find an enemy to smelt down into ore. So everybody should be fully healed. Yeah, they're all good. Okay. We will end this night. We have 31 cards out of 20. We'll get rid of blood. Not too much blood. Can't do anything with the Satyr Horn just yet. Man, how many cards do I... I don't need leather either. There we go. This card. Alright, so now it's daytime. Take my crew. Go kill this guy. Hopefully he drops something I could use. Here, I got a treasure chest. Oh, that's beautiful. There we go. That's a lot of iron ingots. Heck yeah. And an iron nugget. So now that we have plenty of those, I can actually break one of these items down. Let me see who has something. We'll take the sword. And just because my quest wants it, we'll break this down. Smelt any equipment, forge an iron ingot. Oh, I need wood. So you put wood on the furnace, and then it'll smelt this down into iron nuggets. We already have 2 iron nuggets. So we can put those back onto the furnace. Take this wood. And now we'll craft up an iron bar. Fantastic. So now that we have all the iron ingots, we need to craft up sticks. So take our vampires and chop down some more sticks or some more wood. More wood, please. There we go. Alright, so we got all the wood we needed. Let's see what else we gotta do. Craft a stick. That one's easy. I think we just... Okay, I forget how to do the wood. Or a little stick. Stick is... Oh yeah, 1 wood on the wood cutter. Let's go here. Then I'll craft up a stick. Okay, so now we have 1 stick. We need to craft up a weapon. Craft a forging hammer. Ow. Forging hammer. So 1 iron ingot, 1 stone. Where at? The altar. And 1 iron bar. Okay, that'll give us what we need. Alright, so now we have the forging hammer. I don't know what to do with this. Do I put it on somebody? Put it on the wrong person. I mean, I guess that's fine. I gotta get 1 more person then. I can only have 2 vampires though. So I guess the enchanter over the tamer. If I keep my satyrs alive, I don't have to tame them. That's okay. So we have our enchanter. Craft a weaponsmith. I think that's gonna be with stone. Weaponsmith. Okay, no. 1 iron ingot and 3 stone. Find another place to dig up stone. Speed the game up. Wait for it to respawn. I need more wood. 3 stone. And where do I take this? Here? Here? Altar? There we go. Craft up some more stone in case we need it. Alright, so the weaponsmith, which has a sword as a recipe for right now. Craft a sword. So it wants me to craft a sword. So I need another stick. Which is okay, that's not too bad. The only enchanter can do this too. The stick. Enchanter. Now we can craft up a weapon. Now we have ourselves a sword. I'll put it on the satyr. And I think everybody has a weapon except for the skeleton. Now the only thing we're missing right now is more blood. So we can't end the day until we get more blood. There we go. The bone goes here. Alright, so now we have 4 blood And I think everything else is fine. So we're going to end the day, I guess. Oh, so craft a wooden wagon and then you migrate. Yeah, I'll do that soon. It will basically be at the end of this game at that point when we craft the wagon. So a wagon is a wood crafter, 5 wood. 5 wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I could just continue these waves and just, you know, fight it all off. Nothing really happens with that. So craft a wooden wagon. Wooden wagon, wooden wagon. Where's it at? 2 skeletons. We need 2 bone, 1 blood. Craft this up. 1 skeleton, so we need 1 more. 2 bone, 1 blood. Speed that up, and again, we gotta kill some more. Get us 4 blood for this. That's blood. Now we have the wooden wagon. This is what's going to help you move from one area to another. That should be enough blood for us. The way the wooden wagon works is you can take your creatures with you. I believe you can only have up to 5 cards with you, so including your shaman. So not recipes. Click him, equipment. Drop that. Put it on the satyr. Heal my satyr. I want to keep all satyrs with me. Satyr. Too many cards. What are you doing? Why? Oh shoot! It's midnight. I wasn't paying attention to the timer up here. Hello again. Another Stacklands clone. Bro, everybody keeps on saying Stacklands. I have never heard of Stacklands, bro. Stone we can easily get. Bone we can easily get. Discard. Vader. There we go. Kill this guy real quick. Oh, that was easy. That was simple enough. The skeleton, I gotta get him healed up. Alright, so anyway, we're gonna put these 2 on the wagon. And then we're going to put this up here. But yeah, I'm gonna have to check out Stacklands later. Heal you up. Because I'm like really enjoying this little game. We don't want the skeleton to come with us. We want what did I bring last time? Probably didn't bring any of that stuff with me. Just the skeletons. Sorry, the satyrs. Equipment, drop. He's got equipment, he's got equipment. Do it like that. Why is this not working? Oh, right. Just hit migration. To enable migration, stack all the cards you wish to transport onto this card. I did. Oh, there we go. Migration. So we're doing 3 satyrs and 2 vampires. It's an awesome concept. I'm liking it. So the vampires is like, Stacklands is like the Vampire Survivors. Small game from a small studio that exploded the genre. Oh, okay. It's quite possible that this game is a better use of the format than Stacklands is. Oh, I mean, if somebody starts the concept, somebody else can make it better, let's be honest. But I like the look of it. Once I got to this point yesterday or last night, I was like, this is cool, right? Now, this being the tutorial, it wants us to migrate to the river, but you can at least highlight over and see everything else that these have to offer. So the mountains have boulders, trees, and abandoned mine carts, as well as ravens and bears, harpies and ettins, or eatons, whatever you want to call it. You have a cemetery with graves, trees, boulders, ravens, zombies, and Franken. It's just called Franken. You said, oh yeah, just like Doom clones. I would like to. I would like to try a good clone of Stacklands. I mean, this one isn't out yet, but it seems solid so far. Or maybe the full version has more than I think. Yeah, Stacklands doesn't have a map with hexes like this one. But yeah, there's different things with different creatures. And I'm assuming because you can gain gold. What the game is it? This one is called, I keep on forgetting the name. Decks of the Damned. So like card deck, Decks of the Damned. Apparently it's very similar to Stacklands, which I've never played before. Fast Expanse says Stacklands has several boards that you can travel to and move resources from one or another. Oh, so I guess kind of similar to that? Yeah, Decks of the Doomed. But yeah, the game wants us to go to the river. So we gotta go to the river. But like I was mentioned before, you have coins and you have like castle fragments. So I'm assuming we can take these different hex tiles and make a castle or make a home base of some sort. Who really knows when the game gets released? So we're gonna go here, migrate. Tutorial step 5. This area has fewer trees, so craft coffins to provide your vampires with shelter before the daylight arrives. So right off the bat, we have to chop down some trees. And that means there's like one tree at a time. So we're gonna do what we gotta do. I think it's 2. Yeah, it's 2 trees to make one coffin. Now these guys here don't really drop anything. It's just blood and bone. Same thing with this one, just blood and bone. Let me speed this game up. Yep, only got 1 stick with me. Where's it at? There's another tree. Okay, so that gave us a couple of them. That's good. Like I said, we got to get the coffin taken care of first. So I got a coffin. And I got to gather up some blood before the night's over with. They gave us a free altar and a wood crafter. Let's see. Stone. Speed the game back up. There we go. Got a tree. Let's see. More wood. So now we have our 2 coffins. Now if we need to heal anybody up, we can. Yeah, he's got 5 HP left. Remember, do that. I remember going to the island in the demo, but it was kind of tricky to figure out how to travel or the benefits. All right, so we got him fully healed. Again, we got to gather up at least 4 blood. We don't have any yet. I'm going to continue to gather up wood. So we're definitely going to be needing it. There's more wood over here. As long as we survive this night, then everything else is going to be pretty easy. More wood. That gave us a lot of wood. Holy. Wees. You guys together. You go attack this thing. This satyr here is almost dead though. Gonna have to heal him up real quick. Keep healing, please. We have 30%, so we have another 70% until it's nighttime, or well, until it's daytime. All right, so I think that should be enough wood at the moment. Like we're not in dire need of anything else. Terror from the Deep. And it says here, this one happens on day 2. There we go. Bones and blood. That's enough blood to get us through this night. Let me go ahead and heal myself. So everybody needs to heal. You do and you do. I didn't even know it had a demo. The island is the only another board available without DLCs. And I like traveling mechanics between main areas and the island. Oh, so you remembered it wrong? Alright, unpause the game. Alright, these guys gotta pop into their coffins for the night. We're gonna go ahead and speed this up. Oh, we have a trapper or a fisherman? A fisherman, I see. Go ahead and take the fisherman out. Got 7 HP. He should die pretty quickly. He's drunk? Huh. And now he did. Alright, so this next day. Oh boy, I might have screwed up. I didn't grab their I don't have 6 creatures. Oh yeah, I kind of screwed up. I was supposed to get my skeletons crafted up before this day happened. I might still be able to win this. Yeah. Essentially, we're underwater and only new resources can be used. So I want to take everybody since we'll tackle this one here. He's got a buff too. He's wild. Cannot be tamed. Whoever didn't play Stacklands, it's a very good game and I recommend it. Very hard. All right, bet. I'll look into it. I just said I'd never heard of it before. Sprite-wise, this kind of reminds me of Loop Hero. Oh yeah, I played a little bit of Loop Hero. Probably even better than Stoneshard. I found the concept interesting, but didn't really want to play additional runs. Is he healing? The heck was that? I see a little buff on him. Come on, Merman King. Regeneration. Enables self-healing over time. Well, that guy's dead. Come on. You got this. Oh, I can't. Equipped in battle. And that's it. That was the tutorial. A lot faster this time around. The first time I did it, I spent a lot more time on building up creatures and arming my entire skeletons with different gear. This time around, no. We just took care of it. Oh, but that's it. That's it for that little game. It's a quick demo. You guys got any other demos? I only found that one like a couple days back, so. What else do I have in here? Yeah, we're talking Stacklands. I'm gonna put that in my list. Oh, Stacklands. It's only $8.
Stacklands is a village.
Let's not listen to you, please. I see. This is why I never really picked this up. I didn't like it graphically. Yeah. Huh. Aesthetically, I prefer this other game over the look of Stacklands. Okay. You look up a few demo recommendations? Oh, perfect, Toady. Hell yeah. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, don't get it. We did it. Yeah. Stacklands looks like something. I got it muted because, yeah. So you click berries, carrots. I don't know, villager and wood, berry bushes. Yeah, same concept of what I was doing before. End of Moon 1, eating. Sell a card, complete 7 more quests, unlock a new pack. We have Humble Beginnings, which gives you more cards. There's a max amount of cards at the top. Same idea there. Holy quests, Batman. Interesting. Have you tried 9 Kings? I don't think I have. So 9 Kings? Let's see, 9 Kings. Oh, it's free. Well, that must be the, yeah, it's a demo. Excuse me. No, I've not. I think I've seen somebody playing this. Oh, here. We'll install a demo. We're looking for things to play anyway. Install. It's got decent enough reviews. The 9 Kings demo. Let me end this other game. Quits. We'll play 9 Kings next. We'll try this one. Edit. 9 Kings. Hit done. Okay, let me change game capture settings. 9 Kings. Wait for that one to show up. There we go. All right, 9 Kings demo as usual. Turn this stuff down and apply. Okay, let's check this out. It's 9 Kings. Can I recommend any game that has a demo here? Try Punch Club 2. No, Punch Club looked, actually I think I've seen it before, but I didn't know it had a demo. Now super new though. Not super new. Quest streamed it a lot in recent weeks. Quest, you mean? I think that's what I saw. I agree, it doesn't really have the best replayability. Gotcha. Okay. Choose a king. I can only choose one right now because I don't have anybody else. Holy, what's this 99? Spend 99 gold? Spend 6,000 gold? Or wait, kill 6,000 enemies. So you'd have different kings? That's cool. So you can unlock these in a demo, I'm guessing? So we have King of Nothing. So King of Nothing. What do we do here? There's perks and there's play. So you have a castle. Hurls a stone projectile at your enemies. Soldiers are well-balanced melee units. The knight is a highly defensive melee unit. The archer deals weak but fast range damage. Shoots powerful single target for the scout tower. A farm. Every turn adds +1 unit to adjacent armies. If you like card games, then have you ever tried Cultist Simulator? No. You said each king has 9 cards? Oh, okay. Which would make sense, 9 kings. Cultist Simulator. I don't think I have. I'll look at it real quick while I'm doing this. Store. You said, what was it? Cultist Simulator? Cultist Simulator. This one doesn't have a demo. What's going on here? This seems to be essentially the same concept as the other two. Huh. I'll put it on the wish list. Alright. There's the wild card. Levels up target plots. A blacksmith every turn adds 2% attack damage to adjacent units. And then cancels the first hit of the target unit would take every battle. Perks. Oh, that's neat. Nothing, no perks available just yet. Available in the full game. So you would have towers deal more damage. Start with 1 additional troop. Start with 1 open random plots. Gives you 2x more gold. 1 random card for your king. 2 castle can level up 2 times or 2 more times. Duplicate all cards in your hand on year 27. Losing a life gives you 30 gold and 2 free rerolls. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and play. Perks are not active in the demo, I think. Just play. So these are your enemies. Drag your castle to an empty plot. I don't know where the best place to put a castle is. Do we do it right in the middle? Or all the way in the back? Let's see. Do I do another castle or do I do a knight? Heavily defensive units, levels up target plots. I can level up 2 more times. Do I do another castle? Year 1. Click over your enemies to use your castle's attacks. How they take damage? Can I do this without attacking my own people? I think I killed my own people. I don't even know. Let's see. The battle's won. Pick your loot. Destroys a plot and returns you 30 gold. Spend 30 gold to increase every stat of units. Spend 30 gold. I have 9 gold. Did I just do another castle? Increase every stat of a unit or tower by 15%. I think that's gonna be like one of those future cards. After the tutorial stuff, you can automate the castle's attacks, and then you can fast track. Then you can fast track all the animations. Let's see. It says hover over any plot to check its stats. Then you can level up any plot by checking or by stacking matching cards. What? What do you mean? I can level up by stacking? So I can... Oh. So we have 9 gold? Hit him! Hit him! Get him! 13 damage. Why is it going so slow? Oh, I see. Go. Dead. So we have 23. Okay, what do we get this time? So the yellow cards are associated with one of the kings that is currently one of your enemies. Kings of Greed in this case. The next run you might have different kings as enemies to start with. Interesting. So we have offering. Destroys a target plot. Receive 3 random tome cards. Every turn has a 50% chance to duplicate an enchantment of one adjacent unit. Every turn has a 50% chance of duplicating an enchantment. And then a sturdy unit with melee. Let's do the warlock. Let's put the warlock down. Behind you? Why am I dying? Did I lose my warlocks? What the heck? Oh my. It said blue cards, a king of magic. So we have dispenser. Single target tower gets plus 1% attack speed for each 1 gold that you earn. At 27%. Or 27, that'd be 27%. Mortgage destroys a plot and returns you 30 gold. Receive plus 3 gold at the end of every round. Ooh. I think I need damage though. Units are not permanently killed in combat. That's good to know. Do this dispenser? I feel like if I don't spend any gold, this is pretty good to have. The number over each plot shows you the damage they dealt during the last battle. Oh, it did 45 damage and 6 damage and 44. Oh. Should I... Is it like a... what's the word for it? What's this? Discard cards here and skip the turn in exchange for gold? So you got to consider exactly how the card's abilities are worded. Read the dispenser again. Single target tower gets 1% attack speed for each 1 gold you earn. So it doesn't... So me earning this gold doesn't affect this right now? You want to try a new game with a demo in line with your preference? Perhaps look up Whisper Mountain Outbreak. I did that one already. You didn't see that one, Bartholomew? That's the one with the zombies, right? The little pixel sprites. I'm gonna put this down. I think that'll help us. This is plus 9%. We have heals your units with the lowest HP percentage in battle. Units attack triggers a lightning chain that deals +1 damage. Units attacks. Ooh. Shaman buffs allies attacks damage based on its own damage. Buffs allies attacks damage. Kind of like the both of these, but maybe go with Shaman instead. Doesn't care about your 27 golded bank. So anything I earn in the future. Oh, what's this? A royal decree. Summon units are 50% stronger. Increases all attacks of all troops and towers by 30%. Doubles the maximum HP of current active troops. Sharp blades? Sure, why not? Spend 30 gold to increase every stat of every unit. I'll probably just save this one for later. Buff allies. Level of plots. Level you up. These guys, what about this one? Man, I can only use one card per, and I'm so like... Static is one of those enchantments that could potentially be duplicated by... Oh, duplication of the thing. Man, there's a lot to this. I'm thinking... we just level this guy up? He's got 8 damage. And attack speed is currently 0.61. Single target tower gets 1%. Yeah. I'll just level you up. Curious how well this would work. We'll see. We'll see. Let me pause. At the moment, your castle is dealing the most damage, 75, but the army units are also tanking damage. I know a better game that's in line with what you're currently playing. ORX? Posted in general in the Discord. Okay. ORX. Orcs? Die! Die! Okay, I seem to be dying. I don't know if my tank guys are doing very well. They're holding on. So this one did 126 damage. That's pretty good. Let's do another defense. Wait, shoots, powerful target, single arrow, and another castle. Let's do another line of defense. Or just strengthen these guys. Buffs allies based on its own damage. I have played Caves of Quid. Didn't really enjoy Caves of Quid. Should I level him up? Or would it be better to have a secondary unit? I'm thinking maybe a secondary unit. Might be better to have multiples versus just buffing them up. Back to back line. There we go. Yeah. That worked out pretty well. I'm not gonna backseat your every choice. Okay, you good. Let's see here. So we have combustion. A unit causes area damage equal to 20% of its attack when it kills an enemy. Heals your units with the lowest HP and buffs allies attack. So we already have one of the shaman ones already. Buffs allies attack damage based on its own damage. Let's sure. Let's do a shaman. So we have a lot of archers back here. I'll try to take the archers out first. Oh, we're doing pretty good. Noise. Oh yeah, that's solid. So we can do the knight again to level him up. We have a steel coat. Cancels the first hit. Levels up plot. That level up plot too. Boom, baby. Look at that. I gotta start cooking me back at 5. The dispenser is now almost dealing as much damage as the castle. Dude, this guy's getting big. What the heck? Is it because of the shamans? Holy. Combustion. Every turn has a 50% chance of duplicating an enchantment of one of the adjacent units. I'd have to have a buff first. Causes the area damage equal to 20% of its attack when it kills an enemy. Let's... I'll get this one if I get another enchantment. I'm gonna spend 30 gold. I think I have enough units now. Let's level everybody up. Doesn't matter where I use it, right? I think those little one dudes just murked my backline. We can do another dispenser. Destroys a plot, returns you this, plus 3 gold per round. That helped my dispensers out. Dispenser. Diplomat, my lord, it is time to wage war against another king. Choose a king to wage a war against. King of blood or king of nature? King of blood. These are your enemies. I accept. Hey, little guy, what's happening? Let's, this is doing so much damage. I think we should just put another one down. Oh, yeah, look at those little bad dudes. Ooh, that's it. Okay. Wow, what do we got here? A mangler. Area damage turret. Every turn sacrifices an adjacent unit per level. You get plus 2 damage. Units attacks. Heal it for 25% damage. Vampirism. Stack of vampirism. Try to kill off their backline. There we go. Those turrets are putting in some serious work right now. What pixel art 2.5D graphics auto battler? Once pixel art 2.5D graphics auto battler. It's War Pigs or sorry, War Pips. I could do that shaman. Let's do this. Let's do the shaman. Whoa, what's going on here? The merchants. What do you got, man? Powerful range, cast powerful attacks at slow rates. A sturdy unit with melee AoEs. Runs towards the enemy and explodes, dealing massive AoE. There's an elf range sniper unit, always attacks the most distant target. Well balanced unit with a soldier, and an archer deals weak but fast. I got 4 now. I think if we do this one, it should buff one of these guys. I could increase my shamans. Oh no, I put it in the wrong spot, chat. Can I move this? Oh, I can't move them. I didn't think about that too well, did I? The vampirism isn't gonna work. I'll just level this guy up. Oh, I could do another. What? I can do it twice? I can only use one card per. There we go. Look how big the archer is in the back. Dude, this Gatling gun is killing it. I can level up the farm again if I do this. Every turn into adds +1 unit. Every turn adds +1 unit to the adjacent army. I wish it was like right here in the middle. Oh, that's so dead. Can I? Oh man, that sucks. I should have thought about how to put these down a little bit better. Huh. These little backliner dudes. Nice. Alright, I mean, I didn't do the best, I don't think, but balanced, a strong unit always have 1 unit for 15 gold. Wait. Balanced, strong unit. You always have 1 unit for each 15 gold that you own. Destroys a plot, returns 30 gold each, and then every round adds 2% attack speed to the adjacent tower unit and towers. Let's do that. Whoa, what's this? Oh, it expanded! Expansion mode. What? The farm only affects 1 unit at a time anyway? Oh, really? It doesn't affect everybody? Good to know. Pretty sure the shaman's effect that makes them bigger. Oh, let me keep on reading more. I'm good. I took a day off since Monday. Was planning to enjoy playing games, but I guess I'm just too tired. So most of the time I've just been resting and visiting my family. You might not play games, but you still have making the best of it. Not certain if the Gatling damage is accurate, but might count in overkill damage. Ooh, I didn't think about overkill damage. I'm trying to think of where to put this. Guess right there. Put the library down. It failed that time. But if we can get more vampirism, I guess that'd be kind of cool. It'd be nice to level up that other Gatling. Alright. What do we get this time? Destroys a target plot, receives 3 random tome cards. Ranged unit cast powerful attacks, slow rate, and then we have that trigger. This is that enchantment, right? Oh, the beacon every round adds 2%. How do I use this? Every round adds 2% of attack speed to adjacent units and towers. Okay. How do I use this? Oh, it's for a plot. You put a plot down. Oh, right. I see what. Okay. Dang it. Comes back to the point where I screwed up. Now, how does this work? Every turn has a 50% chance of duplicating enchantment. Does that duplication put it in my card? Stack of stat. Hey! I duplicated it. It's these silly things again. Stop attacking my people! No, leave them alone! Those little assassin dudes are bad. Play for victory. Playing something else today. Nice. 9 Kings is great. I seem to be... Yeah, that almost screwed me over, didn't it? Oh, Midas Touch. Whenever this troop kills, there's 2% chance you receive 1 gold. Spend 30 gold to increase the stat of every unit in the tower. Every round adds 2% attack speed to adjacent towers. Ooh, that would be nice to have. This is one of those ones that would have been great to have right off the bat. I got 30 gold. Increases all my... Sure, let's just keep going for more damage. Unlock 3 new random plots. Ooh. Doubles the movement speed of all your troops. I mean, extra damage? Or plots? That's a hard decision, bro. You could do some pretty insane synergies in this game, but the fun is to discover those. Yeah, and of course I put all my characters in weird spots, so I'm not really benefiting much with the location of everything. We'll just go for more damage. Increases all troop. 30% times 2, right? I'm assuming so. Let's see. Do I do it again on this one? Oh, these archers here did a pretty decent amount. No, I've already done this one once already. I don't know if I do it again. Every turn. I can't do this. Requires a plot. Can't do that. Requires a plot. I feel like if I do it here and they get assassinated, then it's pointless. Another 15% boost. Say what now? Which game do you think has the best 8-bit soundtrack? I think it's Bone. Oh, bro, I don't even know. Ah! Die! Oh, we're doing good. It's fine. We got this. Okay, what's up next? I can level up a plot. And let's just level up a plot. Who should we level up? This guy's doing like 900 damage. Level you up. And he got more recruits. Oh, yeah. Let's take out the back line. Oh, yeah. That's nice. So these guys keep on getting more and more every single round, which is great. I don't know what to do here. Maybe another library. Nah. Buffs the allies based on its own damage. Another shaman. I can buff my shaman up. Diplomat, my lord, our diplomats can now make peace with the enemy king. Choose a king to make peace with. I'll do this one. I don't know what that means. These guys are now your enemies. What's the number mean on each unit? Apparently it's the amount of damage that they did last round. So my Gatling did about 730 damage. My archers here did about 609 damage. Shaman, let's boost him again. I think I already boosted him once already. Yeah, this will be maxed out shaman now. Gain a stack, cool. What does it do? How does that work exactly? Oh, the archer stupid guards! No! Kill him! Those assassins are terrible. All right, good job, good job. This one here, wait, what's going on? Whenever this troop kills, 2% chance to receive 1 gold. Spend 30 gold to increase the tower. Heal more boulders. I'm going to put it right here. Before I do that, I just kind of want to hover over. So 15 health, 4.86 damage, hits per second at 0.73. Got 24 archers. Is that what it says? I got 3 warlocks. I got 3 knights. Technically 6 knights. And I got 18 shaman. This one does 32 damage. That one's at 8 still. I got 2 vampiric. Okay, so I see how it works. This thing adds more buffs to the current existing troop. It's too bad I didn't buff this guy and put this library instead over here, because these guys would have been hitting much, much harder. Okay. So spend that 30 gold. Got that damage boost now. Attack the front line. Attack the back line. Their back line's huge. Go, archers! Oh, those archers are now doing way more damage than anything else. Yeah, 903. Those archers are freaking killing it. Holy. Okay, sturdy unit with melee AoE. Can't do him. May as well do the static since I don't have another plot. I will do static on these guys. And my other dude's gained a stack of vampirism. Take out the front line. Let's try to. Back line. Look at them. Look how big they are. 12,000, 2,000. Dude, killing it. Let's see. Blacksmith every turn adds +2 damage or +2 attack damage to adjacent units. Can't build it. To do this guy again. Oh, go figure. I wasn't paying attention. What's up, Vex? Oh man. I guess we can put another building right here next to this guy. I'll try to make it where it's a buff. I can buff these dudes up. I guess I'll level this guy up. I'll have to do another library right there. Oh, no, no, no. I hate these guys. They do so much damage. That's what kind of screws me. I always forget these yellow dudes. That's okay. My turn's doing a lot of damage. Holy, they're big. Actually, have you ever tried playing Graveyard Keeper? I have. But Graveyard Keeper is very much like all the other games of that genre. And I didn't want to learn everything about it and constantly have to go day to day, crafting this up, doing this, talking to these people, learning their likes. Maybe I was putting too much thought into it, but balance strong units. I can increase their stuff again, overinvest. Still got a lot of gold. Every 2% adds, or every round adds 2% of your attack speed to adjacent towers and units. Should I? Let's do this. It'll benefit this guy. Nice. Good thing that tank is like getting super huge. Look at my archers, dude. All right. Library. That's okay. I will. Unit causes area damage equal to 20% of its attack when it kills an enemy. Or just do more lightning. Do the chain lightning. Screw it. What do we got? Increases all attacks. Increases the attack of all troops and towers by 30%. Could do that again. Your buildings apply their effect one more time. And doubles the amount of maximum HP of all current. Doubling the effect? I'd be able to get 2 units and 2 attack speed off of these guys here. That's not too bad. They already got lightning, right? I can double that up with this. Oh, yeah. I want to make these dudes super... Oh, my God. The double buffs. Let's go. Kill him. Kill him. Take him out. God dang. Freaking assassins. Like, I don't know how long this is supposed to take, but it's been going well so far. Assassin unit that jumps the... Hey, it's the dude that does the thing. Can't really do anything with you right now, but it's cool. I think the yellow army dude is more difficult to deal with for your current... seriously, he's the one that takes out my backline because of this little thief guy. Spend 30 gold. I don't have a plot, so I have to keep on going for buff cards. Guess we just buff up again? Because he normally, whenever that assassin thing goes up, it takes out that crew. Holy. Everybody else is easy enough. Oh yeah. It like just decimates this side. My poor front line can barely handle it. Let's see. Destroys the target plot? No. I could. Ooh, here we go. Clones the card of the selected plots. Vampirism adds 9 units to the selected troop. Do I clone or do I add a troop? Chat. Clones a card. I'm trying to think, if I was a clone one, what would I clone? I know exactly what to clone actually. Let's do that. I know what to do. So I want to take this guy out. I'm gonna clone this. Right? Level him up. He's maxed out now. Destroy this plot here. And now... Ooh, I can level this up. Wait, what's the point of leveling this up? Does it add 1 per? I don't know if I messed up or not. Oh, it did work. Oh my god, look at the archers, bro. God dang. Plus the lightning. You're scaling it now? Golly. All right. So now we can put a something right there in the middle. May as well do the level up card again. Let's see here. So this one's maxed out. This one's could level up. If we keep on just putting it in on this guy. Wow. Holy crap. This is getting insane, bro. You need more front lines to hold the line. I don't know, man. It's doing really well thus far. The Warlock, every 50% chance to... I could do the library, and then I could start buffing other characters. King of Spells is leading his final assault. We must use all of our resources. Yeah, that'll... Oh my god, if we could double buff this dude? Oh, I gotta use all my cards? Oh, interesting. I can't use this last one. What do you want me to do? Just dip it? Throw it away? I don't get it. Year 27. Victory. Failed twice? Oh, you're terrible. Wow, yeah, I see. Am I gonna fail this? Oh no. Okay, the boss is dead. Get out of here. Your kingdom has thrived. That wasn't bad, bro. That wasn't bad at all. This is your, but this isn't your final form. You need more free. Oh man, that was dope. Continue in endless mode or begin the next challenge. Please bear in mind this is an experimental mode and glitches may still occur. Continue playing endless mode, or we just like start again? This demo does a great job of selling the game on even the first. Yeah, you're like you get the concept of it immediately. That's not bad, dog. Next challenge, I guess. We gained 1 level on King of Nothing. Difficulty unlocked. You can now play the game on Squire. We weren't even on the difficulty higher. What is this? King unlocked. You can now play the game as the King of Spells. Nice. Invisible ink is on a huge discount. Invisible ink? Invisible. What's this one? Well, here. I've seen this before. And new abilities, apparently. Is our goal to stay hidden? It's a weird look graphically, but I mean, I get it. Just a weird way of showcasing the game. What else did we come up with? So there are 9 different difficulties. 9 different difficulties? Start over and increase the difficulty? So start. How do you increase the difficulty? Do I switch over? Oh my god, here's where that's so cool how it's like half of the it's like you're filling up a water bottle. That's neat. Do we switch characters? What's the King of Spell got? Oh right, the buffing thing. The wizards. Ranged unit casts powerful spells attacks at a slower rate. Got the warlock, sturdy unit with melee AoEs. We got our static. We got that thing that destroys a plot. Combustion. This unit causes area of effect equal to 20% of attacks when it's killed, or when it kills an enemy. Kills your units. I don't know if I like this guy. Perks. Right, can't do the perks. We want to talk about. They're on the full game. Squire difficulty. Okay. Do I want to do this guy? Let's just do it. Let's just play a different character. Might as well. Hey, what's up, Drax? Levels unlock the perks in the full game. Oh, so gaining levels. So you would want to play multiples. Gotcha. Alright, King of Spells. The year is 699. Here's your enemies. I don't know why that guy looks like he does. Okay. So we'll start with the Citadel. Put it in the back line. Maybe I should put it off to the corner so it doesn't affect. You know what? I think it'd be better being in the back line. I could be wrong. Why can't I quit? Oh, I keep hitting resume. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Back to menu. Start. King. I could be wrong about this, but I feel like we want the tower to be located in a different spot. So we got this little wizard, or whatever the fuck that is. So the citadel, we'll put it here. That would probably make more sense, right? So if I have my units here, and I'll have like a buffing tower, something like that. You like hundreds of broken synergies? The best synergy system I know of is Nova Drift. Think asteroids on steroids with dozens of weapons, ships. Ooh. Is it Nova Drift? Nova Drift. Nova Drift. I haven't seen this one before. Let's see here. This is Nova Drift. Is that a freaking dragon? Bruh. It's a little, what's this? Upgrades 25, rerolls 20. Bro, there's a lot going on right now. Holy, what is all this? There's just a lot going on screen. Jesus. This is like bullet hell. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. God dang, dude, what is this? There's so much going on here. Okay. So we do another citadel. We should probably start off with a warlock, though. Oh. Oh, I see. It's a completely different way of attacking enemies. Okay. Interesting. Do we want to go for the archer right off the bat like we did before? I'll level up my citadel again. Kind of reminds me of reassembly. Not one I don't know of either. The archers are pretty good last time. Oh, I was trying to click off the screen and I ended up picking archers anyway. That was easy enough. Oh, wow. Why am I getting all these other different types of loot? Clones the card of the selected plots. Creates roots that trap enemies. And can be mounted by adjacent units for +1 HP it has. Increases their rider stats by 1%. What if I do... We'll just duplicate. I'll duplicate this one. And we'll buff them up. Level 2. I already feel like we're doing pretty good. Oh yeah, look at that. That was easy enough. Let's see, I can buff them again. Ranged unit casts powerful spells at slow rates. Let's do this one. Buff these guys up. Yeah, right now it's easy peasy. You're getting other different kinds of cards based on the loot of the two kings. Oh, is that why it's all different? That kind of makes sense now. At this point, I might as well level my archer all the way up. Let's see, what do we got? Abracadabra? 10% of all enemies turn into frogs? Maximum level of the castle is now 9? What? Whenever attacked, your units add +1 poison. Whenever attacked, your units add 1 poison stack to the enemy. I don't really like any of these. Static is probably pretty good on archers because they have high attack speed. Whenever attacked, your units gain poison, or the enemies gain poison. I guess go for this. It's more damage. More what's my level of my archer here right now? This is max them out. Yeah. This early stage we're fine. Do the Citadel again. Level it up. This lightning damage is pretty dope though. All right, what do we got? I can do that again. Every turn adds +2% attack damage to adjacent units and towers. I think I could do this one. Because that'll do 2 of these. I'm gonna put another one here. The one I wanted here is gonna buff multiple things. Then we've got combustion. We've got more lightning damage. Do more lightning damage. I'm gonna level the Citadel, get it maxed out. What are these things? Okay. Okay, so we can clone the card again. Summon a fighting spore every 5 seconds in battle. Spores accumulate every battle. They accumulate? Summons a fighting spore every 5 seconds in battle and spores accumulate. So every battle they'll get it's just more and more and more and more. Ranged sniper unit always attacks the most distant target. We can do an elf. Whoa, swag, what's happening, brother? Bro, what's up? How are you? Light damage is always good. Light damage. What light damage? For a cool, really well polished auto battler, check war pips. There should be a demo. So the war pips. And Pika Penguin, thank you so much for the party of 7, or the raid of 7. Thank you so much, man. Welcome, welcome. We're just trying out new stuff other than Stoneshard. What was I doing? War pips? So what's war pips? So war pips. War pips. War pips. I'm gonna pass on a war pips. Oh, it's not up my alley. Hey guys, thanks and have fun. Absolutely, you as well. I'm sure you're heading out, but that's fun. All right, should we duplicate or go for mycelium? Mycelium? I feel like that could be strong later, but I will clone a card. We will clone this blacksmith, so it's a buffing card. And just keep on leveling it up. That way my guys get stronger. So at the farm, every turn adds +1 unit to the adjacent army. Dang, I should have put that in the right spot. What I'm thinking is the farm can be used later. We can put it behind my archers when I get a chance to expand my my plot again. You mean lightning damage? I mean, my bad. And how you doing? And how are you and everything? I'm good, man. I'm good. Backline is enemies DPS. Backline is enemies DPS. The ranged units killing enemies ranged seems like the best pick. Ranged unit killing enemy ranged seems like the best pick. I kind of want to get a farm ready. You got high damage on only 3 tanks. Once enemies get to your tanks, once enemies got your tanks routed, backline will be vulnerable. I get you. My lord, it is time to wage war against another king. I like this guy a lot, though he is... I like him and I hate him. Mainly because of the thieves that come at us. We'll tear our back line up, and I don't have another way of defending off of that. Let's go for this guy here right now. We'll do it that way. So the farm I want to put here when I get a chance. I'll start off with static, level that up again to get more damage. Like I said, as of right now, I'm okay. Like the front line, yeah, while it's not holding that strong, we'll clone it again. We'll clone this one this time. Slide him over here to level him up. Gives me a little bit more up front. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. That was a good decision. Ooh, a level up card. And what can I pick from here? Destroys a plot and returns 30 gold. Unit causes AoE. Adds 9 to the troop size. Let's clone another one. I could buy another card if I want to. We'll leave it at that. Let me think about this for a second. So that's max. Or sorry, this is almost max. That's got 3. That's got 3. That's almost maxed out. Let me clone this one. So now that's maxed. And I'll level this up. Now everything is maxed out. So we need to add another party here. Perfect. Let's see. So there's combustion. Buffs allies attacks based on its own damage. So I like the shaman. Range. Let's do the shaman. And we'll move the shaman here. Because that's perfect spot for it. Because the shaman buffs us based on its own attack. Ooh, what do we got here? So unit attacks stack 1 poison on the enemy. Ranged sniper units, and then creates roots that trap the enemies for 3 roots per level. Unit attacks stack 1 poison on the enemy. Second best pixel art sprites I've ever seen after Stoneshard is a game called Crying Suns, and there's a demo for that one. Crying Suns. Crying Suns. This one on the wish list? Not on the wish list. Let's look at this one here, chat. Oh, this does look pretty deep. New battleships. Again, a lot going on. New weapons and units. trying to take this all in. Okay. Discover Crying Sun's final update. That was not very much of a demo. What about this one? Go ahead. No, mute, please. No, freaking mute, please. Okay, don't mute. Jeez, like the game wouldn't let me mute it. You want to hear this? Oh, that's cool. The greatest admiral of all time. Are we getting awakened from our slumber? Is that what's going on? Awaits his destiny. Dude, he looked like he's dead. We're gonna wake him up, obviously. Explore a dark and hostile universe. Ooh, okay. This is like the overmap. Improve your tactical skills. This ain't bad. I'll check out the demo later. Neat. All right, back at it. So we have again Elf, Orchard, or Poison Vial. That seems like more like a buff card. Let's add another, I guess, another sniper. Maybe. Preach roots. Okay, we can finally make another plot. I know exactly what to do. I'm gonna put a plot here at the farm. Recruit and damage, baby. Dude, we are kicking butt. Probably for Crying Suns, it would be better if you watched the first trailer instead of the update patch, you think? There's another farm I could put down if I wanted to. Or I just level up the current farm I have. More recruits, more damage! I guess the other thing I could potentially do, if I get another chance, another farm, put a farm like right here on the front lines. Combustion. It's a ranged, a wizard. Oh, here we go. So maximum castle, nah. Wizards now have 100 attack points, but only 1 HP. I don't know about that. That seems like a bad idea. Increases the attack speed of your towers. Glass staff. Wizard. All right, wizards don't die. Holy, these wizards! They did so much damage, but man. We're gonna need to level up the wizards as soon as possible. Look at them, they're just freaking tired. That's a bit much. Okay, adds 9 units. Every turn adds +1 HP to adjacent units. Would that work with the wizards already having 1 HP? What if I just add 9 to those wizards? Add 9 to the wizards. So now we have 900 damage right off the bat. Jesus. That initial oh my god. They didn't do as much damage as I thought though. 116, that's it? What? Summons 1 demon per level for each dead ally. Oh, get permanently stronger. If an adjacent enemy dies in combat, summons an imp to fight in its place, destroys 1 target plot, and adds 1 level to adjacent plots. That one wouldn't be too bad if you did it right. Like you had this right in the middle and you put all these other plots around it and then hurry up and sacrificed it. Or like, well, put a sacrificial plot or whatever. I like this idea. Demon altar? Diplomats and my lord. Can now make peace. Who do we make peace with? I guess you? I'm trying to think which cards I want. I kind of like these cards, like the farm and everything. Get combustion to the wizards, 20 AoE damage. Oh, put combustion on the wizards? Okay. The next time I see combustion pop, I'll do that. That forest added +1 HP to all adjacent units, all of them. If you'd put it in the middle, all four of your... Okay, so I could have done that. I was thinking about a different plot to put there, but that one, yeah. I got rid of the forest plots already. I guess I put this here. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably could have done that. And then leveled that base up. The combustion would have been great too. What the heck is that? Oh, is that little, that's that demon altar, isn't it? So the demon altar is going to get stronger and stronger over time. I can level my wizards back up. Yes, level the wizards. So wizards are currently sitting with 1 HP and 100 damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so we have, I can summon more demons. An area turn, every turn sacrifices an adjacent unit per level to get +2 damage. If an adjacent unit dies, I guess we go for the tower. Level it up again. Did make peace with nature. They have AoE poison, meaning -1 shotting the okay. You guys seem to be behind a wee bit. The stat boost on this thing is insane. The blacksmith, the farm. Let's do another farm. Perfect opportunity for the farm. Holy. I'm gonna put the farm in the middle. And then I'll add another buffing spot for these guys. Oh yeah, does it every turn adds +1 unit to 1 adjacent army. Fuh. Either I go all in on this one. I don't know if that was a good idea. I have no idea. This little tower here is doing pretty good work. There's the wizards. There's the static. We could do this. And buff them all up. Now the wizards are doing about as much damage as these guys are. I feel like these guys attack faster. We better have static there. Oh, I don't know. Why waste a spot? What do you mean? You can just upgrade your current farm. Oh, I could have upgraded my current farm. You're right. I don't know. That makes sense. Holy, I'm not paying attention. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. I guess demon altar again. Cemetery. If an adjacent unit dies in battle, summons an imp. Nah. Let's level this up again. Doubles your lightning. Oh, lightning strikes and attack speed. Was that for... Receive 99 gold coins? Whenever you attack, your units add +1 poison. I'll do doubles your lightning strikes attack speed. Is that for my tower? I think it is. So that's maxed out now. Static is better at most numerous units, meaning archers. Oh yeah, look at that. That's so much faster. Oh yeah, that's nice. Does the buff stack infinitely? And does multiple buff stacks? Or yeah, the multiple buff stacks. So like this one here has been gaining damage from the blacksmith and more units from the farm each and every single turn. And the blacksmith's been buffing these 2 units here. And these shamans, I do believe, buff allies attack damage based on its own attack damage, which is pretty good considering it's right next to the blacksmith. The wild card can level up a character. I don't know if I should level up the buffing units. Yeah, let's do that. Let's level up like the farm. And this one's still doing the most damage, so give these guys as much as possible. Wait, the cemetery might have the best synergy with your glass cannon wizard since they die from 1 shot. Okay. Well, we fight these guys a lot. I can always get another graveyard. So not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Buff not from the plots, but buff from the cards. Oh, yeah, as far as I can tell, these buffs stack. I just don't know how they stack and how it all works together. Fast and aggressive small troops. Sturdy unit with melee. Ranged units. Did I already get elves? Or did I? No, I haven't got that one yet, have I? Trying to think what to do here, chat. Let's do a wizard. Now my wizards are maxed out. They still don't do any extra damage. Thought it would, but it gave me more wizards to use. Let me catch up on chat here because you guys are coming up with some ideas. But you were talking about this stack here. Like I got 3 of these. I wish I could hover over it. But it should deal extra damage with the static on this guy. Wait, if you put the cemetery in the middle so any of the unit dies, is that how that would work? Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. I will continue to buff this guy up because they've been doing some real work here. Look at that. those archers, bro. All right, after this, we'll see if we get a cemetery or not. Look at that damage. Holy. All right, give me a grave. Cemetery, maybe? Ah, we didn't get it. Get carnage. When killed, unit explodes, causing 10% HP in its AoE. When killed, explodes. That's like a unit then? Runs towards the enemy and then explodes, dealing high AoE. Area damage turrets. What I could do is put one of these down and then sacrifice it. So if I put this one down, I can sacrifice it the next turn and get more cards. What? When killed. Oh, crap. Didn't think that one through, did I, chat? I figure the front line dies the most, so when they do die, they can do extra damage for us. Carnage is a buff and it makes your units suicide bombers. I can level up my shamans. And what's this one? Every 50% chance to duplicate. Oh! Of one adjacent unit. Probably not the best one to put in the center. We were thinking the graveyard in the center. The King of Blood is leading his final assault. Shamans. Offering? Oh crap, I gotta use this? Right now? I don't wanna be a picker. that worked. Spend 30 gold, increasing my damage. Procreate adds 9. Let's increase our front line. Yes. That way when they do die. Go, 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 go! Yes, and there will be blood. No! What is that? Let's go. Your kingdom has thrived. Endless mode. I'm already done? That was it? That one went a lot faster than the last one. I kind of want to just keep playing. Please bear in mind, yeah, next challenge. King of Spells has leveled up. Good job, King of Spells. Difficulty unlocked. You can now unlock the Knight difficulty. Start. This is somewhat addicting. Didn't unlock anybody new. I could have done endless mode and probably unlocked this guy. This one here is for just spending gold. Do we want to do you again? Or go back to this guy? Let's level him up. Obviously we can't get perks. Knights? Yeah, the Knights. Alright, so start off with my castle, put you there. We'll start off with a knight. Right, it's those little assassin boys. Those assassins are tough, dude. They do some serious work. Alright, turn 1 is done. The Vault 3, receive gold every day. A balanced strong unit. You always have 1 unit for each 15 gold that you own. That one, I don't know. We're not gonna have that much. Single target tower gains 1% attack speed for every gold you have. Put this in the front row, like last time. What do I have here card-wise? Scout tower and a dispenser. We're gonna try something different this time around. If you like this game, then you should also really enjoy orcs. Oh right, we were gonna look at orcs before, weren't we? Silly assassins. There we go, he's dead. Let me look at orcs real quick, chat. How you spell it? O-R-X? Orcs. This doesn't look too bad. Oh, that doesn't look bad at all. So, how does this one work? Oh. Global campaign map? Oh. Whoa. This is a shop? Select a card to enchant? I almost hit accept there. I was like, yeah, do that. Challenge. So it's another like tower defense kind of? What's up with these little plots though? Does look quite interesting. All right, I'll put it on the wish list. Might as well, right? Boom, done, added. Oh, the assassin. Whenever this troop kills, there's a 2% chance the reason why it's 1 gold. Let's do the thief. Doesn't matter where he's at. Oh, there's a lot of thieves. They should jump to the back line then, right? Go, thieves, go! That's cool. Oh, those thieves are dope, dude. Elf, let's clone them. How do I want to do this? I'll put a farm like right here to clone these guys. This will be my new card. I'll probably do that in defensive guys. Oh yeah, like go, 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 go. Oh, they teleport once and then they gotta walk? Is that how that works? Every round adds 2% of attack speed to adjacent towers and units. Adds 2% to the beacon. Increases the damaging range. Increases the damaging range of area attacks. Doubles the maximum HP of all current active troops. Units and towers have 20% chance to deal critical damage. That'd be perfect for the one dudes. Do the eyeglass. Put the beacon down. Why not? Ho 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 ho. Nice. I already have one farm. Let's go ahead and do the wild card. Let me make sure this guy can level up one more time. He can. Or I do the tower. Attack speed? Let's do the tower. We can always level these other guys up later. Beacon in the middle, buff up to 4 units. Dude, it's gonna be great. Noise, 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 noise. Forest, every... Ooh, there's the forest one too. Let's see. Unit attacks. Unit attacks will... Unit attacks. Stack 1 poison on the enemy. Do a range damage dealer now. Start giving those guys buffs. Oh no! Oh no, assassin! Whenever this troop kills, there's 2% chance. Destroys a plot and returns it. I feel like these thieves are gonna do a lot of damage, and if they can increase our gold, it'll also increase the other towers' abilities to hit. Unless I do more thieves. I have multiple thieves. How about that? Then from here, I'll figure it out. I need to increase my tanks too. I think they're dying too quickly. I'll do a castle this time. Oh, I should have done my tank. What was I thinking? I'm dumb. I should have done tank. Hey, I took those guys out pretty quick. Every 2 rounds adds plus 2%. I'll level up the middle one. That should be maxed out now. So plenty of attack speed. Oh my god, took it out of my backline really quick. So we could clone a card and add 9 units. Let's clone a card. We'll clone the front. There we go. Now we got more tanks to deal with. Yes, take out their backline, bro. Get wrecked. Well, just joined another stream. I haven't been in a while. And finally got banned for some reason. Bro, stop being a shitter, you know? Let's go ahead and do static this time. Ooh, here we go. We can buy stuff. Could level up my other side. Or level up my knight. Let's do this guy. Leave. Add you over here. So now both sides are leveled up. And I'll add a bonus to these guys. I should after we done with this round, let's go double check and see what their attack speed boost looks like. So these guys' attack speed looks like, I guess another castle. It looks like hits per second is 0.71. I was hoping it'd be a lot more than that. Damage is 11. Health is 11. We'll do another one of these here. Dude, they tear out my backline. Holy. That's okay. We tear out their backline too. So these archers aren't doing any good. Guess I can do this again. All right, finally, this was what we were waiting for. So I'm gonna put a farm somewhere. Where's the most advantageous place to have a farm? Either increase this guy, or I can put it. What do you guys think? Get the knight. Get knight. Truly, you don't have much of a front line. Hey, EMP, what's going on, man? Hello, dear. What you playing? What is this game called again? Nine Kings is what we're playing. In a farmland. Front tanks. Do it here. Oh, maybe get my tanks to be huge. Farm next to the knight seems to be the best. Okay. Let's do that. Buff these guys up. Chair back up. Holy. Eventually I'll level up this dispenser too. Okay, so we can whenever this unit kills, extra gold. I feel like they can kill a lot. Every round adds 2% attack, so we can't do. I don't want to do this one again. Now the vault wouldn't make. The vault would be too bad. I could do the mercenaries eventually if I did this. What would be more advantageous? 2% chance to get 1 gold, or get 3 gold extra every single round? That's on a kill. You know you can reroll? Totally know I could reroll. Obviously. Totally knew that the whole time. Reroll for 10 is better than yeah. So okay, we can increase their damage. I like this one better. What do I have in my deck right now? I boost this side. Jeez, the reroll. Well, one is a card and the other one's a plot. Reroll for 10 is better than the options. I gotta get rid of these archers. I don't think they're doing very well. Let's see. What should I? I'm gonna level up one of those plots. Do that or level up the farm. Cost is now following. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. Actually, the only thing I can think of is me popping in for 3 seconds and saying, it was my birthday yesterday, and people are weird. Really? That's it? It's weird. One is a card buff, the other's a plot, yeah. I mean, these two do the same thing. All right, here's another one. We can either do units and towers have another 20% chance to do criticals. Whenever attacked, your units add 1 poison, or your buildings apply their effect 1 more time. Oh, yes, they do. Let's go. Level up the farm. All right, get that attack speed up. Oh, their backline is they're done. They're done. Go, thieves, go. Brr. I was in a stream once that bans for emotes of any kind. Ah, that's a weird one. More Raphams? What? More tanks that do have attack speed. You're buffing both DPS and HP to your army. We have combustion. Units cause AoE damage on its attack when it kills an enemy. That wouldn't be too bad right off the bat. Buffs allies attack. Oh right, no, we're gonna do combustion. I'm thinking combustion here because these guys are they're pretty dope. So good. Like, if you don't like emotes, then you shouldn't be on Twitch. I agree there. Look at my army of thieves. More farms, more tanks. I see what you're saying. Sorry. Clone this card. Clone a card of any type. Make peace with the King of Spells. Maybe we'll keep the King of Nature since he has that cloning card. Should I put another farm down or like have another farm? Clone the farm. Yeah, that's what I'm looking. Do you want me to level up the farm right now? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I can either level this farm up or I wait until I have another plot and maybe level it up so this guy gets a little extra. Make peace with the spell one. Nature is your enemy now. Yeah, basically. I'm debating. Should I do this? What's the level on it? It's level 2, right? They get 3 turns or 3, technically 4 per. Yeah, look at all those freaking tanks galore. Now our backline is gonna be destroyed, but it's okay. I destroyed all their guys too. Get wrecked. In this case, we could sacrifice 30 gold or level up our dispenser, which usually hits pretty hard. Is there a way to see? What's this? What does this mean? What's this eyeball mean? Oh, to see what I'm looking at? Let's see. Hits per second, 2.4. Could re-roll it. Nothing. Either extra damage. Farm is infinite tanks with tons of attack speed. Or re-roll. We can re-roll. I could do this guy again. Pretty sure I haven't leveled this guy up. Nah. There we go. So many tanks. Look at them all, bro. This is only gonna get better. Like their backline is absolutely destroyed, and my tanks just stay alive the whole time. I only lost like a few. Okay, here we go. Oh man, this is. Oh man, I want to do the attack damage to adjacent towers. Level up the plot targets. Where to put this one though? I kind of want to put it here, but at the same time, I have the elf units that aren't that great. They keep on dying typically. I mean, they're okay. I could level them up with this other elf unit. If I put this here, either that or I increase my... There's 12 damage. There's a 12.94 with 40% crits, 25% crits. Your tanks soon will out DPS your thieves. That's fair. I mean, they got 17 and 10 and 700. See how this goes. I don't know. I lost like 10. That was it. Every turn had more HP. I can't do that. Maybe I can. Oh, that would have been too bad. I put it in the wrong spot. Here, let me clone this one. Let's put... I'll put a farm next to this guy. Yeah. First things first, though, we want to clone this. Yeah, I was thinking clone in the forge. Add it in the corner next to the tanks and the thieves. I'm still barely losing any of my peoples. I lost 20 that time. Here's the farm. Fantastic. I'll level this guy up. The frickin' boost. Alright, the backline's dead. Yeah, they're already gone. That thing is firing fast as hell. We have the mercenary. Do we do a mercenary? 15? You gain 1 unit for each 15? I don't know how hard the mercenaries hit. Either that or we try to buff again. Every round adds 2%. Summon units are stronger. Doubles the movement speed of all your troops. Yeah, my tanks will be faster. Why not? Just keep going more. Screw it. Just attack speed everywhere. And they're so fast. Holy crap. Oh my god. Clone again. Let's just clone for more of them. What even is this, man? They're so quick. They're so fast. I don't think I lost anybody. Yeah, you saved tons of cash. Mercs might be good. I thought about it too. Well, we can't do the mercs anymore. I guess we level this one up. Free vines. Oh, nothing. None of this is buffs. I could have re-rolled and maybe bought something else, but dispenser. Sure, why not? Beacon, level it up. 'Cause, 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 I'd sacrifice the archers to get that a better fourth unit. That's fair. I could. I didn't think about it. I did not think about it. Do I have that? Let's see. Is the blacksmith leveled up? No, it's not. I'll get the blacksmith. I'll have to sacrifice that unit later. They can't even get to my two little archers back here. Destroys a plot, returns you 30 gold for each level it had. Reroll. I can do damage. $18 damage on these guys. The King of Nature's final assault. Let's put it on these guys. They already hit pretty hard. We're up to 20 damage. And there's how many of them in there? 50? It's got 31 and 27. Oh, I gotta use everything, don't I? I can't put this down, so I just sacrifice it. Holy. Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's that root ability? Oh yeah, they can't stop us. You guys are done. We barely lost anybody. I think we lost 7 units. I want to continue playing this one. I want to see how strong we can go, dude. This is pretty good. So you can now click to expand. Wait, what? Do what now? What's going on here? Why does this look like this? What's going on here? Oh, it's like all over the place. Let's expand this one. Oh, I can just buy as much as I want? That'll work. Okay. Well, what's up with this? Why do I have these cards? Why can't I see the whole screen? What's going on here? Every turn adds 1 HP to adjacent tiles. Mm-hmm. Unit attacks stack 1. What's going on here? What? I'm confused. What happened to all my cards? Oh, I had to spend all my cards. That's what it was. I was confused. Destroy the archers. Just buy it already since you enjoy it so much. Maybe? Now we're starting to take a little. Well, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. Blacksmith tower is already finished. Yeah, it's already fully built. Cancels the first attack. Well-balanced melee unit. Who should I buff up? Oh, nobody, because I can't buy the thing. Meh, let's do that. Look at my front line, dude. It's so stupid. We haven't done this guy yet. Let's do it. I'll put you here. We don't have a lot of gold at the moment, but we'll get more. I'll stop buying stuff. So we got 2 of these dudes? I don't think they do. Oh, my backline is gone. These are so fast. Is it possible that I can procreate? No. Fired! Oh, I just messed up, chat. A coat for the archers. Oh, so they can negate that 1 damage? That was a good idea. Too bad I didn't do it. Wait, did I just die? What just happened? Oh no! Dude, I didn't even see what went wrong. What the heck was that? Reduces all your attacks of troops and towers by 30%. What the frick was that? You should have gotten the coat for real. I don't know what happened. These guys now do 47 damage. Like those dudes are easy. I don't know what the heck happened with the other guy. Oh my god, they're tearing me up! Holy crap! I have just discovered I have a weakness. I don't even know what the weakness is. No! I got 55 enemies left. There was 323 of them. There's no way. We goners. I probably could have just continued to hit him, but oh man, that's wild. We're probably dead. I don't know what's going wrong here. Hey, Maul. I don't know if it's just me, but it's showing your skill playing Stoneshard under hard under games. Oh, is it? What? What am I doing? I don't know if it's just. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Oh, we're dead. Right, we're dead. I don't know if it's just me, but it's showing you're still playing Stoneshard under games. It shouldn't be. I've already changed it. Unless no, it should have been changed. Either way. Oh man. King of Nothing leveled up to 2. I don't know if it's. What, oh, new card. The Death card. King of Blood. You can now play the game as on Baron difficulty. I think that's gonna be it for me today, though. This game's pretty fun, though. A lot more fun than it looks. I think the other one had that suicide bomb on death times 10% damage, unit dead. Oh, you think that's what it was? Uncoded archers is the weakness. Is that what it was? Just the uncoded archers? That's it, though, man. This is pretty cool. I don't know what we're gonna do come the next stream day. I'll have to find some more games to play, at least until the new update comes out, just to kind of mix it up a wee bit while we wait for the Stoneshard's big update. It's Twitch, weird local caching. Need to refresh to see the new categories sometimes. It's kind of what I was thinking too. GG's, yeah, y'all take care. We'll be back. What's today? Wednesday? We'll be back Sunday. I think I might actually be streaming later today. My daughter wants to play some more Terraria, but on expert mode. So we'll probably do something like that. I'm thinking if we do the expert mode though, I want to take like one item from our previous world per character, because why not? Like the stream, lads. Yes, like the stream. Expert. Yeah, I don't know if me, the wife, and the daughter would be master mode capable. Okay, we're not that great. You know what I mean? We are. We're pretty trash at the game. I was thinking about going straight up to master mode, but then I started thinking about all of the deaths we would have. I'll think about it. But let me look on Twitch real quick for raids of possible raids. Blades of Fire. Let's raid walls today. Raid. Wait, walls. That's the one. Raid has been generated. He said vanilla is not hard with 3 people. You say that, Azrael. You say that, bro. But this is me, the wife and my daughter you're talking about. So 3 people's kind of like 0.75 people, right? We're not a full person. So there's that. Just so you know. In case you didn't. Go ahead and raid now. Y'all take care. I will catch you on Sunday. I'll figure out what to do then. If you guys have any suggestions, maybe something you want to see, we can pop it in this the I don't know, something in my Discord. If you guys don't know the Discord, I'll just put it in real quick. Copy the link. What's that? But that's it. That's it for me. Y'all take care and have a wonderful day. Raid now.